Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the world of Destiny. We begin our journey today as Rigel and Zelonis. Did anybody go with you guys into here?
I don't think so. Where's everyone else?
I think I was in my room meditating.
You guys just sort of see Cudgrick. He's really confused, standing in a corner looking at the wall in a rock and a hard place. He just looks like... he almost looks like when you're playing video games with somebody who doesn't know how to play and they end up in a corner jumping.
He's lagging out.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what Cudgrick looks like he's doing. He might be a little drunk or something like that. Who wants to... Let's just... I don't think anybody was doing anything important unless they want to be. Do you guys all want to just be at the bar? Darius, I know that you probably got something up your sleeve.
Yeah, I was cleaning up my rite that I was performing with that ash.
Okay, cool. And
To the bar.
you gonna go to the bar? Okay.
Give me that drink, and then I run outside.
Okay,
And,
and as you run outside, you see Adria coming down the corridor up to your right.
Which way did Dolfo go?
He's kind of right in front of the bar, still on his hands and knees cleaning like you told him to go back to.
Hey, Dolfo.
Yes, my lord. What can I do for you? Yes.
Hey, if you ever see a dead body in the town, dispose of it in the woods, please.
Okay.
I'll give you silver if you'd like.
I will do anything for you just to gain favor with you. You don't need to give me any silver. I'll take 5 silver.
Okay, also, cry for me in town square and in front of the temple and collect gold and silver pieces.
Of course, offerings to Rigel. It will be done as soon as I'm done cleaning up this mess.
I'm on a mission.
Okay. I am too. And it's to make you my god.
I'm already leaving. And I'm back in the bar.
He's already back on his hands and knees. Almost as if you hadn't even approached him. You're going back in the bar. As you're going back in, you run into Adria, who's also headed towards the bar.
Hello, Adria.
Hey, what's up?
You going into the bar?
I am.
Let's go.
Hey. So,
What?
on my way to the bar, did I see the flyers for Rigel
No,
for
because
mayor?
he just sent them all to take him down, so they're
Okay.
running around ripping them all down. I'm sure you would have seen them, though, at some point.
Okay.
They're all over the place.
So, Rigel, what's with the flyers?
Don't know what you're talking about.
You see that behind you on the wall of the bar, there's one, and you just see the little girl kind of slowly creep up to it, pull it down, and slowly back out of your vision, and then take off. And he goes, "Yep, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about."
All right, I'm just gonna go with it.
All right, let's get in there.
Did you say that out loud? I'm just gonna go with it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I just was like, all right.
All right, cool. You guys enter the pub. You see that Cudgrick is just kind
I
of
whispered to Adria, I will be the mayor, though.
Rigel, no, you won't.
Let's see about that.
What? Should I be worried?
Nope. I look for Cardle or Tardle.
You
they
don't
here?
see either here.
Oh, no.
Okay. I go to
So-
Zelonis.
I'm at the bar buying drinks for everybody.
Okay, cool.
So I only bought 2. One for Rigel, one for myself. Or 3 and one for Cudgrick.
Cool.
And then I turn and see Adria turn around and get a 4th one.
Beautiful. Yeah. Okay.
Ah.
Cool. So you're just gonna get 4 beers and then
Here,
a
drink up.
nuts.
Hey,
Wow,
No.
thanks, Lonus.
A
Hey,
nut
Zelonis.
stalling. Go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead.
have you seen Cardle or Tardle anywhere?
No, I was actually looking for him.
You are? Yeah,
Yeah.
me too. I have to ask him a few things.
About what?
Oh, I was thinking they could help me run the town.
God damn it, Rigel, what did we just talk about?
Literally outside a minute ago.
I start chugging my beer quicker.
What did you say?
You and I had a conversation about how you're not going to be mayor.
Oh. That's right. You're right.
Yes, we're gonna
I
help
won't be
Bill
mayor,
Bash.
and I wink at him.
All right, I'm just gonna slap him in the face.
Okay, cool.
I won't be mayor.
Okay. That was quick. Very, very easy to change your mind.
Listen here, Bill
But I
Bash
do want to
will
talk
be
to
mayor.
them though. Bill Bush will be mayor. That's correct.
Yes, and we are gonna go on our merry way out of here after we've settled everything.
Mark, Rago, give me just a quick
Where are we
sleight of
going?
hand check if you could. Give me a quick sleight of hand check.
Why? Are you playing? for
Nothing
me?
bad is gonna happen. Don't worry.
Ah, shit. I got a 7.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry,
I don't like that.
you're fine. Nothing happened. Don't worry. Think nothing of it. Continue.
Just drink up.
I am drinking up.
Okay, so I assume we're just gonna sit here and drink for a bit. I just wanted to get a quick drink.
Adria, what do you want to do?
I was going to go and find the mayor. Haven't
What
seen
time
him
is
around in a while.
What time is it? It's later in the day. So Darius didn't want to go back out with you guys. You're kind of going out to celebrate. Darius just wanted to do his offering and kind of get to sleep. It's a little bit later.
I'll pretend I learned that knowledge by asking Adria.
You learn that
She was-
knowledge by hearing him say it.
Oh, was I there?
Yeah,
Yes.
Darius told
Yes,
us
you
he
were.
wanted to-
Wait, what happened? I just.
Darius
remember.
was originally. You were originally not going to go either, but you changed your mind because it wasn't. It's not super late. It's like 7 p.m. Darius is just tired. He's wanted to do his offering and go the fuck to bed.
Oh, that's right.
You guys wanted to go to the bar, yeah.
He wanted
Well,
to wake
not
up
quite.
early to track goblins.
Yeah, no,
Uh-huh.
Darius is gonna wake up at like midnight and go to the alley.
Cool. You should have your map in the D&D channel for when we get to that.
It's
So
Olympus.
Cudgrick is just kind of sitting in the corner of the bar, dry heaving and like drooling a little bit.
Silly dwarves.
Zelonis, what did you mean go on our merry way?
Well, I just wanted a drink, and if Cardle and Tartle were here, I wanted one of us to talk to them and kind of smooth things over from, what happened earlier.
I'm a good schmoozer.
Well, I know that. I definitely think you should be the one, but they're not here, so
We should look for him soon.
maybe they
Where-
might be drinking in other pubs. They do like to do a beer crawl, I've heard.
We should check that out later.
Well, we could do it now. I'm done with my drink.
I'm not done with mine.
Adria, I see you're finished. Did you want another, or did you want to come with me?
I'll meet you there. And I continue
Just-
drinking my drink.
Actually, Zelonis, have you seen the mayor for a while? I feel like he's been a little weird around us lately.
I haven't seen him at all. I looked for him earlier, but I couldn't find him.
I think he's mad at me.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
should
you
probably
think?
smooth that over
Yeah, I
as soon as
completely
possible.
He kicked me out of his house.
agree. Well,
So-
you're trying to become mayor and overthrow him,
Well,
which you're not gonna do.
that's
Right.
correct.
Okay. What did I tell you was gonna happen if you tried again?
I think I was gonna end up dead.
Yes, sir. Good man. Here, buy yourself another drink if you want.
I take it and I start drinking it. And I buy it.
You start drinking the coin?
That's impressive.
Yeah, everybody's dumbfounded. You have 10 new followers because you drank a solid.
Transmuted material.
Yeah,
Alright,
you're
I'm
gonna
gonna
have to
leave.
roll to see if you could pass that coin later. I'm just kidding.
Roll for digestion.
Mm-hmm.
Use your con modifier.
How many people are in this bar?
There's like
Rockin' the Hot Place.
15 people in the bar. There's a couple of gnomes that are on tables doing what look like Irish folk dances. I guess they would just be gnomish folk dances, and you see that there are dwarves all around, and they're swaying to the music, and there's a couple of people not on stage but off into an emptier corner of the bar with some torches lit, playing some music, and everybody's cheering and having a good time. You see Zane is standing on the bar. He's got his arms crossed and he's doing like kick dance moves to the music. He's like, there are some people trying to get drinks at this point, and he's just not even serving them because he's so into the kick dancing. So people are just reaching over the counter and pouring their own drinks.
What a place.
I roll.
Everybody is there leaving money too. Nobody's actually stealing. They just don't want to interrupt his dancing.
I need
It's
a
more
perception.
respect than anarchy. A perception check on what?
I look for anyone that might be interesting, or I've been coming to this bar a couple nights, few nights.
Mhm.
Maybe someone I haven't seen before come in.
For anybody out of the blue here. So sure, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Full 19.
A full 19. There's one guy kind of standing off in a shadowy corner, kind of not. He doesn't look necessarily out of place. He just doesn't look as lively as everybody. He's also a dwarf, and he has a scar across the center of his forehead going across, almost like you'd see on a forehead wrinkle, but it's obviously a scar. He's got an eye patch over one eye. He's got short hair but a long beard, and he's wearing not armor, but I guess what you would call the equivalent of fitness attire. He looks slightly older and very clearly does not want company.
We left already, right? Or at
Yes,
least
you guys.
Adrian's
You guys
coming
are.
with me, right?
Adria, did you go with Zelonis to look
Yep.
for Bilbash? Yes.
Okay. So we left Kudrick and Rigel alone. Okay.
And Kudgrick is basically MIA. He took off to the bathroom. You just hear, oh, no way, it's too good. Trying not to puke as you guys walk out the door. Rigel clocks this dude standing in a corner.
I walk over to him
Sure.
and I sit down and slide my drink on his table or whatever he's sitting at.
He
And I ask him-
instantly smacks it off. Don't disrespect me like this.
Fine. You're a fucking bitch. And I leave.
Roll initiative.
Oh fuck!
A natural 20.
A natural 20. Okay. Cool.
Horrifying.
Right when we left. Way to go, Rigel, you son of a bitch.
Cool. So you go first. Go ahead and make an action.
Oh, is he gonna charm him?
You
Yes, I
see
am,
this
Mike.
dwarf stand up, and he looks you dead in the eyes, and you know he's squared up, ready to go.
I just have to look at my spell page real quick.
Cool.
So I'm gonna go to the next pub over.
Cool. You and Adria, are you both going to the same place? You're going to go to the Harpy's Kettle?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
That would be the next pub over? Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Rago, what are you doing here, buddy? Because you just rolled initiative. We're in a fight now.
That's okay.
Well, it's not really okay, because you're just going to get your turn skipped.
That's I gotta cast Charm Person on him.
Okay. Let's see. So you an attempt to charm a humanoid you can see within range must make a wisdom saving throw and does so with advantage if you or your companions are fighting it. If it fails the saving throw, it's charmed by you until the spell ends or until your companions do anything harmful to it. The charmed creature regards you as friendly acquaintance. When the spell ends, the creature knows it was charmed by you. If it succeeds, it lasts an hour. What's your spell save DC? Because he rolls with advantage.
14. My spell. Wait. Just my spell save?
Your spell save,
Is
yeah.
there any modifiers to that? How does
No,
that
your spell save is your spell save, buddy.
Damn. It's 14.
I'm sure it is something low like 14. And he rolled a 17 because he rolls with advantage. The other thing he rolled was an 8. He would have failed because he only has a +2, but he has a 19. So nothing happens. So Okay, he is going.
I have bonus turns.
Okay.
I'm going to cast.
You can't cast 2 spells
Fine,
in
I'm not
one round.
casting. I'm bonus
damn.
turning.
Yeah, but bonus turning, it can't be a spell.
With
Or-
my when I call them out a fucking bitch, I'm also going to use a bardic inspiration point to subtract a d6 from his attack ability or damage rolled made by creatures within 60 feet.
Okay, cool. From his attack roll, end or?
Expend a bardic inspiration to subtract 1d6 from an attack ability or damage roll.
Oh, so you tell
Oh.
me which.
What's
You
the
get
difference
to
between
use it.
from an attack or
So
damage
it's-
roll?
to hit.
A damage roll is how many points of damage, and attack roll is whether or not it hits. So
Cool.
if your AC is 16, I roll a 16, you tell me to take a d6
I'm gonna
off.
do attack.
Okay, well, you can tell me as you use it. You can use it whenever you want. It's a reaction thing now.
Oh, it's a reaction, and that's when I do it.
Essentially.
Okay, cool.
Think of it like a Yu-Gi-Oh trap card.
Yes.
But it counts as your bonus action. You're basically readying an action. Anyway, okay, so he's going to take a swing at you with his goblet, and that is a full 20 to hit.
Oh shit.
Does that hit you, buddy?
A full 20? Yeah, I have an armor class of 15.
Okay, so then he hits you for 6 points of damage,
Bitch.
and he goes, "Do not disrespect me." You see that he
I'm
looks
sorry, I
like
did not mean disrespect. I was gonna ask you a question.
try again. And he is holding his cup up in the air. You see that he's also kind of got a cape on. It looks like he's a ranger to you.
I just wanted to know what you were good at.
This. And he, let's see, give me an opposed strength check.
Oh, this is like a bonus action attack. An opposed strength check?
So, yes, basically
eight.
give me. What?
I got an 8.
You rolled an 8, okay? So then.
For straight up strength, yes.
Strength plus your modifier, so roll plus your modifier.
Yeah, it's a +1.
Okay, so yep, he grapples your wrist and starts to bend it backwards as he says, "This."
Why are you so aggressive? Oh, you're good at hurting me. Is this what you're good at? You're good at hurting things?
Why did
'Cause
you
it's
come to
working.
my table?
I wanted to know.
Time's
you
up.
would
Get
be-
away from me. Give me an opposed strength check. Give me an athletics saving or strength saving throw, I guess, because he's got you grappled.
I got
And
full
give
20.
it disadvantage, my friend, because he's grappling you.
17.
17. Okay, so he goes to shove you away, but you tighten up your muscles and you stomp your foot down and show him you're not going fucking anywhere. And he looks at you and he goes, "You have 5 seconds.
I just wanted to know if you would lead a militia.
I don't need teammates."
I throw his grip away and walk out of the bar, leaving my drink.
You're gonna have to
Oh,
give me
yeah.
an opposed strength check. You can't just cancel somebody's grapple. You're still technically in combat. You'd have to
It's
take
a
a
5.
disengage. Okay. All right. And he rolled a 9. You go to get away, and he goes, "You leave when I say you're done." And
Okay.
you see, he shoves you forward a little bit, and he goes, "Gone. Get away from me." And he's
And I leave.
Cool. That went well. Cool. Yeah, you walk out of there. We're gonna go over to Darius. What are you getting up to, buddy? You just sleeping?
What time is it?
It's like 7:30.
Nope, still sleeping.
You're asleep. Okay. What time would you like to wake up, buddy? I'll be your call service. Imagine this is a Holiday Inn.
Probably around 11. I'll go to the alley to look for goblins.
11 p.m. Alley to look for goblins. Okay. Your alarm has been set. We're gonna go over to Rigel, where are you gonna head once you leave the bar?
As I leave the bar, I scream some abyssal curse words at this motherfucker.
Okay.
Uh,
Cool. Give me a religion check on that. You screamed in abyssal?
yes.
Okay, give me a religion check.
Just like angry shouting at this fucker.
I get you though. I feel it.
18.
Okay, cool. Beautiful.
And then hold on, let me pull up this map real quick.
Do you want to say that before you left the bar, you kind of smacked Cudgrick awake and took him out with you? Since he just arrived?
Sure.
In real life, I wouldn't have helped him, but okay, no, that's
because
fine.
you're making a DM suggestion.
No, I'm not at all. I'm not at all.
Sure.
You didn't do that. He'll wake up in the bar. That's fine.
No. He
Where are
comes
you
with
gonna?
me.
You don't have to say that. I was again just suggesting. It doesn't matter.
I want him to.
Okay.
Let's go, Cudrick, and I pull his arm.
My speakers were muted. I was trying to figure it out.
You
Okay,
were
sure.
you were like drunk and babbling on the floor of the Rockin' Hard place. So
And he's coming with me.
yep,
sounds
you just missed Ragel lose a bar fight. You missed nothing really else other than that, some dancing and some music. Adria and Zelonis are off looking for the mayor, so you
I go
just
to the
exit.
Harpy's kettle.
Okay, so that's exactly where they are. So you guys would have entered first, Adria and Zelonis. So as you guys enter the Harpy's Kettle, you see that this place is a lot chiller. There, the lights look kind of like arcane lanterns. It's like a cool blue glowing. It's not like as festive. It's a lot more lit. Imagine like Seattle hipsters, like Portland, Oregon hipster, like coffee bar. Everybody's got sort of a chill vibe and nobody's in a bad mood in here. And you see somebody behind the bar and she's like using a mortar and pestle to like crush up like juniper berries, but she's doing it so slow, just like she's not in a rush at all.
Adria,
Everybody's chill here. Big old dragon walks in.
do you see the twins of the mayor?
Should I roll like a perception?
An investigation check would be sick.
All right.
Can't you do it with advantage?
I
since
dabbed
I'm
it.
helping?
Sure. You can roll with advantage. It's not a very high DC.
A 3.
You don't see any of those guys.
Uh.
Wait, you rolled a 3?
Yeah.
What did you roll the first time?
Huh?
What was your first roll? With advantages twice, and you take the higher number.
Oh, I just rolled.
No, you got okay. Roll it twice and tell me the higher number.
Oh, I got you.
So 3 is one of them. What's the second roll?
9.
Okay, yep. I'll tell you, the DC was 5, and you don't see them. They're not here.
Nothing.
Nothing.
You see a bunch of it. Looks kind of like the type of people that look like they come here are the people who came to Eastbourne to kind of get away from people. They're more quiet. There's even the groups of people that are together. A lot of them are even just sitting in kind of comfortable silence, like enjoying the lack of like loudness and shit. So
All right, let's get out of here.
All right.
Let's
so
stop
as you
wood
guys
tree.
as you guys are walking out, you see stumbly ass drunk Cudgrick and Rigel walking in.
Oh, Cudrick's awake. Excellent.
Yeah, a little. He's better than he was.
You look a little beat up. What happened?
Oh, there's an old guy. He's a prick. I don't want to talk about it.
Kind of like the old man
Fair
you
enough.
punched.
It was him.
Should stop picking fights.
I wasn't trying to. He picked a fight with me.
That doesn't sound right at all.
It was just this guy didn't want to be bothered, and I was bothering him. It's no big deal.
Fair enough. Well, we're heading to the next spot.
Why? What's wrong with this place?
If you want to go in, feel free to go in, but we're still looking for the twins and the mayor.
Oh wait, I remember this place. Yeah. and I leave with them.
Okay.
Awesome.
6. So you guys are
Next
going.
stop, wooden tree. Boop boop.
Okay, cool. So you guys head into the wooden tree, and you walk in, and this place seems like it's more of just your traditional type watering hole. It's not like a dive bar or anything like that. Just kind of people chatting and hanging around. There's like 10 people in here. Just there's a group of 3 sitting over at a table, and they're kind of chatting, and then there's another group of 7 all kind of sitting. And the group's not too loud, but they're all having a good time. There's some music playing coming from the back of the room. It's not a live band playing. It's some sort of enchanted instruments that are playing music.
You see any of them?
Give me an investigation check with advantage. Roll them twice. Give me the higher number.
Same exact numbers as last time.
That's so funny that you don't see them at all.
Goddamn.
Jeez.
You know what?
Jeez, we checked 2 places and they weren't there. What the fuck is going on?
You know what? How
If
about you
they're
guys
not
check the
drinking, they
mayor's
can.
house, and I'll go check out their the blacksmith and the armorsmith house, and then we'll meet back at the Bird and a Feathers where we're staying, right? That's
Bird
the
and
name of the
Feather?
place?
Just
Yeah.
try to be careful.
I'll be very careful. I'm a very careful person.
Give me a deception check.
It's a 12.
I rolled.
That's definitely lower than your passive perception. No. She looks at you like, yeah, okay, buddy. I had to make you roll just because of the way you said it. You didn't even say it confidently. I'm
Stay out of
careful.
trouble,
And I
Rival.
go, I will, likely.
God damn it.
And I leave, and I head to the
I
armor.
turn
getting-
around and I leave as well.
All right, where's everybody headed? Adria, what did you do? What are you doing? Where you going? What you got?
I'm gonna go to Mayor's house.
Okay,
Yeah, that's
Zolanus,
where
where
I'm
you
headed
going?
to, the
Mayor's house.
Yeah.
Rigel, you're headed over to the shops, yes?
Yes.
Okay, so you guys you're technically closer to the mayor's house. So yeah, Adrian, Zelonis, you head up and around the Fish and Steed, and you go down the lane to the mayor's house. As you get there, it just looks like his house. Door's closed.
All right.
Slowness, I may be focusing on the wrong thing, but I just have a really weird feeling about the mayor. The fact that we haven't seen him and all these flyers going up.
What are you thinking?
I'm just whistling down the street.
I don't know. He's he kind of pops off randomly. He's predictable. And I think that's what's freaking me out.
Talk a little louder.
I gotcha.
Can hear you though. It's good.
Yeah. Do you think something's bad has happened, or do you think he's okay?
Where did you guys stop to have this conversation? Are you like on his porch?
Yeah,
Are you
on
in
his
front of his
porch.
property? Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
I don't know, but it's not looking good that he's avoiding contact with us. And we're only here to help.
I'm sure he's fragile, or not fragile, frazzled of the situation. Bunch of people
I hope
coming in, killing things, and wanting to take over the city.
That's why I feel like we should make amends if we can. Just to help him ease up.
I agree.
And then I'll
So
just
we-
knock on the door.
Cool. You knock on the door. You don't hear any response. But yep, you don't hear any response.
Great. See, this again. He's not answering his door.
Should we look through the windows? See if he's in there?
Curtains are
Um,
closed.
Mm.
Well, I'm good at breaking doors down.
Do you think that will scare him even more?
Probably, but it'll give us answers.
That's true. Right behind you.
I'm gonna knock on his door again, but just louder this time. Just like beat on the door and just yell, yell for him.
Bill Bash.
Yeah. Sure, you hear no response.
All
You
right.
hear no response.
God damn it! I'm gonna bash the door down.
Sure, go ahead. Give me an athletics check, my man.
First roll of the night, ladies and gentlemen, a natural 20.
Boom, love
Woo!
it. Woohoo! You smash this door down. It goes flying off its hinges, straight in through to the next room. Give me a dexterity saving throw with advantage, my friend.
This music is so good.
Oh man, I rolled a 1 and then a 4.
Yikes. Okay, so as you smash the door, you do it very expertly, and as you're doing it, the second it comes off the hinges, you realize that you tripped a fucking tripwire, and you smash the door off so expertly, but you weren't anticipating the damn tripwire, and you couldn't do anything about it, and you set it off, and as you go to dodge out of the way, you get hit with 2 electrical sparks that arc out from 2 crystals up by the sides of the doors, and you take 8 points of lightning
Ooh.
damage.
Ouchie.
And then as you do that, you see the crystals spark, indicating to you that it was one-time use. It's not something that's going to hurt you more now.
Question: Isn't
You-
he an electric dragon?
Oh,
thing?
that's right. I am resistant. So I take
Okay,
half
so then you
damage.
take 4 points of damage, correct?
Thanks,
And just for the
Darius.
record, that is good. Just for the record, that is important for you guys to know things like that.
yeah, I completely
I-
forgot.
If it's something
Wait,
that
what?
stops, okay, so like he's a lightning dragon,
Uh-huh.
so he takes half lightning damage.
Oh.
I'm not going to remember that, nor does it matter to me if you take 8 or 4. So if you have something that makes it so you take less damage, you let me know.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, I'm just looking out for my boy.
Appreciate
I
it.
love it. Cool. Okay, so you take 4 points of damage. And-
nothing but a thing.
You hear nothing other now that the door crashing has settled and the sparks have died down.
Kyle.
You do see hundreds of Bill Besh for Mayor posters all over his walls.
Wow.
Floor to ceiling, covering the ceiling, covering the floor like a fucking
He's gone mad.
like a fucking like
He's
Damn it, Mark.
he's a
carpeting
crazy
of the
person.
house. You see it's over the furniture.
Sloanus, we need to find him.
Yeah,
this
I
is gonna
agree.
get way out of hand.
I agree.
All
Bill
right, so you
Bash,
guys are just standing
we're
in
here
the
to help
main
you.
doorway. Cool. You yell out. You hear no response.
All right, I'm gonna start searching the house.
Okay, cool. So you guys are standing in, looking forward. Where do you want to go to search the house, buddy?
So
Off to the right is kind of his study. You can go forward, up through into the library.
I'm gonna go into the study.
Is
Cool.
Duelar dead?
No, you guys are doing good. You gave him food and water in a bucket. Rigel washed his clothes. He's got a picture book.
Oh, Dular's he's down in the basement, right?
No, everybody thinks it's the basement. It's behind a bookshelf in the
Oh,
library.
sorry.
It's behind some books.
Yeah, it's behind
All
some.
right, I have to write that down.
Okay, yeah. So you enter his study, and you don't see anything in it. Also, this place hasn't been wallpapered with the posters.
All right, so the study's clear.
Do I notice like traces of him like being there recently? Like,
Give me an investigation check. D20, yeah.
14.
Did you roll a 14?
Yeah.
Okay, so you got to add to it whatever it says on your sheet.
Sorry. 15.
15.
Nice.
Sure. So you see that these are all right. You rolled a 15.
Oh wait, no. I remember that wrong. So I rolled a 14. I had 3, so
17.
yeah.
That's fine. It's same thing. It doesn't matter. The DC here is 15. So let me see how I'm going to do this. Cool. You notice that the pasted up everywhere aren't actual paper.
What?
You notice that they're not held up sticky. It's an enchantment. They're not actual paper everywhere. It's an illusion you're seeing. That is everything plastered in these signs.
I'm gonna call it to Zelonis on this one.
Cool.
Hey, come check this out.
What do we got?
As Zelonis re-enters the room, you see that the lights in the room go dark, and then all this paper starts glowing blue.
Oh God, no.
We should get the hell out of here.
You hear the door slam behind you and lock.
What? How did the
You
door
guys
close?
see the
So
lights slowly start to come back on, and you see Mayor Bilbesh standing there staring at you guys.
Oh, thank God. Kyle, are you
Oh.
okay?
Hey guys.
Kyle,
Listen, I've been trying to find you for a while.
What's
How-
up?
Well, tell me.
I
Kyle,
don't have to tell you anything.
Kyle, we're trying to help you here. We're trying to stop Rigel with this nonsense.
Give me a persuasion check.
Okay, here we go.
Oh God.
I
knew
I
there was
almost
something
want a
weird.
lawyer for him to have advantage because he likes Zelonis.
That's fine. I rolled an 18, so full 20.
Cool. Okay. And you see Mayor Bilbesh kind of breaks a little bit and he starts snickering. And he looks at you guys and he just can't help himself and he just starts breaking out laughing.
You fucking asshole.
Oh my
You see that
God.
all of the paper all over the room turns into confetti and starts falling down on you guys.
I
And he-
grab him.
He doesn't even resist the grapple because he's laughing so hard he's
I-
basically
I go in to hug him as well. Oh my God.
Oh, you got me. Little shithead.
Bill Besh, that was amazing. You really got me that time.
I took a long time to set that up. I'm tired. That was a lot. That was
I'm
a
just
lot.
breathing heavily.
Oh, you had my heart
Oh.
racing, friend.
Cool. Hey guys, yeah, what's up?
Well, I haven't seen you in a while. I was just coming to check on you.
I've-
It scared
well,
the shit out of
good.
me.
It worked out. I was doing this.
Oh, I
Bi-
sit down.
Adria, are you okay?
I'm good. I'll be okay.
Oh God.
I'm good.
Bill Besh, I'm sure you've seen all the flyers about Rigel and all this nonsense.
Yes, cool, great. No, let him be mayor. I don't care.
Really?
Why would I care? I don't do it anyway. You guys just okay, look, here's the thing. You guys showed up, right? And then it was the festival and I made the speech. That's about it for me. That's you saw it. I'm done. That's all the mayor does here. There is no real any level of being mayor just means I don't pay for this house.
Well, why don't you tell Rigel that? Because I don't think he knows that.
That was part of it. Otherwise, how would I get you guys to come here?
Oh, Rigel.
I
Well,
wanted it to be him. I thought he was going to come make amends or something, but I
Well,
don't.
Glad I was wrong.
Well, he's a loose
I don't.
cannon.
He came looking for a book of laws. I just gave him a book of nonsense. It was just words written in there. It was nothing. No, this is being the mayor of Eastbourne. Because I live longer than most people, I just sort of shoehorned myself in. There was never any sort of election or campaign. So yeah, if he wants it, he can have it. I already have the house. I do the speech once a year. That's it.
Well, then, what I would like to do is set up a form of stability for everybody, just so they feel safer here, you know?
Oh, good luck. These people don't want a leader. They want to be left alone. That's why I'm such a good mayor. I do nothing, and they love it.
Well, I agree, but did you know about the satyr slaves in the mines?
I don't know anything about satyrs and mines. That's the beauty of it. Now you tell me this, and I don't want stress. I don't want problems. I'm an old man. I want to just lay about and paste my wall with confetti enchantments.
Well, let us continue to clean up the streets. I'm glad that we're on the same page, but we're going to try to establish some form of security just so that people can continue to be left alone and not bothered.
Here's how you know if you're doing a good job. Is anybody coming to me for help? If the answer is no, I'm happy.
All right, but do you think they would come to you even though they know that you wouldn't really do anything?
Well, the thing is, because I let them do whatever they want and they sort of tend to handle matters on their own, they don't have to come to me. But if they can't handle matters on their own, then they would come to me. And so if you guys are causing trouble and they tell me that you're causing trouble, then I have to take care of it because, I am the mayor after all, and I don't want to worry about that. If they don't come to me to complain about you, then we have nothing to worry about.
That's fair enough. So, how exactly did you shoehorn yourself into position of power like this?
Well, at some point, Eastbourne had sort of a turn of power. It wasn't always exactly the city it is today, and so as new settlers came in and expanded, they realized that the people that were here were not trying to be communal, and so to speak, they are gone now, and so we expanded and everybody was amicable. And so during that power shift, since I'm left over from the people who had it before, I just introduced myself as mayor, and there was nobody to correct them, so they took me at face value, and I was nice, and I did what they said, so everybody was happy.
How long ago was this?
40 years, 50 years?
Wow. That's crazy.
Well, and those men have since gone, and now only their children's children remain. Some old remain, but they are old and don't care, and the young ones don't remember, so I'm just sort of mayor. If you don't get in the way, no one asks any questions.
How many people were here initially?
85, 100.
And you just decided to settle on a cliff by the ocean?
Yes. Farthest away from anybody. We didn't want to interrupt. We didn't want to be interrupted.
And I take
Same
it
as
you came
Eastbourne
from
now.
And I take it you guys came from the main cities?
Some maybe, yes. We never really made it important to ask where they came from. All that was important was that they were there now.
That's fair enough. Well, it almost seems like you don't even need us around.
That's kind of what Eastbourne is by design. We don't need all the things that make a luxurious city luxurious, and so we get by.
Well, I'm sure people don't like being robbed by goblins at night, so we'd like to stop that, just to give people a little more peace.
See, now I understand why you'd say that, but here's the thing, boy. Goblins just steal money, and since we're all just sort of an inclusive society, money is more of a symbol than an actual currency here, you see. All the money stays in town. It just goes in a big circle. People buy stuff from shop owners who then buy things from other vendors who then sell things back to the public. And it's all just the same pool of money going in a big circle. And so it doesn't really matter since the money's kind of just an illusionary way of keeping people honest. Not really any inside or outside money. It doesn't go from here. We have a trade route to Katil, but we trade in goods often as well, not just currency. So all the money is sort of just the money, and it's used sort of as a symbolic object, I suppose you could say. Look around. There's no houses extravagant, none shabby. They're just all sort of houses.
Yeah, I've noticed.
No poverty, just us living here.
I'm gonna take a chair, sit down, and I'm just gonna have this defeated look on my face.
Okay, and Adria, what are you doing? Because you're
I'm listening.
Okay, cool.
I look
I'm just
over to
processing.
Adria. Adria, what's the
What do you want
point?
to do?
I want to leave.
I had a
Eastbourne.
feeling about this, to be honest, because it seems like everyone's okay with the way things are.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I feel like we're chasing our
You gotta move the mic closer to your face if you can, because you're cutting out
this?
at the ends.
right here.
Yeah, talk a little. Yeah, there you go. You're good.
Oh, cool. I feel like we're just chasing our tails at this.
Yeah. I agree. I'm tired. I don't want to fight anymore. It feels like we're not getting anywhere. No matter how many steps forward we make, there's always something that sets us back, or it doesn't even matter to anybody.
Seems like no one has questioned it up until this point.
Well, here's the thing, guys, is that people everywhere don't care unless their individual lives are impacted. And so, if you impact an individual's life, they care, and if you don't, then they won't. And so, you have to realize that anything done to interrupt somebody's comfortable routine will always be taken as an act of hostility.
I feel like I could be useful to that, though.
How do you figure it?
Go with the hostility.
Say again?
Well, you said people feel like when you do something out of their comfort zone that they become hostile.
Well, anything that deviates somebody from their routine could be taken as an act of hostility, yes.
Us doing all these things around town feel
Good
that's
for some, bad for others, you see. Taking out the kobolds, as you have for Atka, greatly increased her ability to sell potions. Cool. And then that makes one of Tuck's connections weaker, making him angrier, causing him to take more out on more people that are locals. And you see, everything has a repercussion. Tuck is poison. And I agree he must be dealt with. But if it can be dealt with in a way that it impacts their lives the least, they'll be much, much more likely to follow you than to just... the burning body in the street, I live right up the street. Guys, I live right up the street.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Rubbing the back of my neck.
Yeah, I apologize. We cleaned it up.
All I'm saying is, if you get in their way when they came here to get out of the way, they won't take kindly. But if you can manage to stay off of their general radar, while still maintaining to keep them safe, I assure you that you will have their respect. Maybe not adoration, but at least their respect. Nobody's mad that you want to kill Tuck. Nobody's mad at that.
A non-forceful. A non-forceful approach.
A much less invasive approach, for sure.
Thank you. That was very helpful.
Absolutely. And give me one sec. Cool. He goes and he just puts one of his hands up and he just pats each of you guys on the shoulder.
Thank you, Kyle.
Thank you.
Absolutely, guys.
Kyle, maybe you've been here for a while. Could you help me with something personal?
Of course. What can I do for you?
And Adria, you can stick around for this. I don't mind. It came to my attention just recently that I'm lost in this world. I don't mean to sound dramatic, but I've never been or heard of Eastbourne or Khalid or any of this nonsense.
Okay. As you say this, you see Bilbesh kind of grabs his. It would like how a normal person would grab their chin and rub it, but he grabs specifically his lower lip and just sort of starts squeezing it. But that's how he thinks, and he's looking at you, and he goes, "Hold on 1 second," and he runs off into the library, and you see him searching the shelves for a book. And you see him searching, and he can't find the book that he's looking for.
All right, I'm gonna stand up and walk over.
He's running around. He goes, "I know that it's around here somewhere. I can't find it. I can't find it." And he's just searching each of the shelves, and he can't find the book that he's looking for.
What does it look like?
It's just a blue leather-bound book. It would look like nothing. There'd be nothing inside of it.
Oh, I think I found it in the other room. Hold on.
And I'm gonna
Okay.
run over to the other room real quick, pull the book out of my bag, and
Okay.
just run back.
Here, is this the one?
Oh, very well, very well. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, it was right next to where we were sitting the whole time. You guys go back over. You sit back down at the table. And he goes, "Guys, Adria, come here, come here." And he opens up the book, and there's nothing on any of the pages, and he holds up his hand over the page, and he puts his hand on your forehead, Zelonis, and he goes, "Focus." And I want you to give me a D20. Just give me a raw wisdom check.
A raw wisdom. Okay.
Yeah, so just a D20 plus your wisdom modifier.
5.
A 5. Okay, well, that's something. He, as you focus, his hand illuminates purple, and a small purple ethereal flame kind of travels down his arm and into his chest, and then down into the hand hovering over the page, and like smoke from fire, it emanates down onto the page, taking shape of all you could see is sort of wooden structure, wood stone structure, it looks like, sticking up out of the tops of trees. That's all you can make out with the 5. That's the only detail he could get.
What is this?
You focused on yourself, and I drew through you what I could, but you might be quite far from home, my boy.
Have you heard of Barnax?
You see his eyes light up and also shrink with terror. And he kind of runs back off into the library with the book, and he's going, no. He's going and he's flipping through, and he's pulling a bunch of books off the shelf. Just as he's looking for the one he's trying to find, throwing them on the floor as if they're not the right one. And he comes back over and he pulls open a book that looks kind of similar to the one that you just did. And he opened it, and when he opens the book, you see a map of Barnax.
Yes.
This Barnax.
Yes. That's my home.
Oh, this is interesting.
How far away are we?
Well, I suppose that's an interesting question. We're not really... We're not quite around there anymore.
Anymore?
Well, and you see that something strikes him, and just as he looks like he's about to start talking, he closes his mouth and he goes, no.
No. Tell me.
What is it?
Look, there are places that you can get to that are not distance, different realms, different planes, different. You could call them anything you'd like, but they're not physical distance away. You have to travel through a portal, you have to be teleported, you need to be brought there by some great power. And
Yes.
you can transfer between these planes. And Barnax is not on the same plane as Khalid.
Oh,
It is a place that is now crawling back from ashes of destruction.
no. No, no, no.
There was a war, and the legendary heroes came through, and, well, that's how I got through. I kind of snuck along when they came from there to here, so that's sort of how I got here, is I just snuck along with them, because I figure anywhere they go, I'll be safe. They saved the world there. It's safe. It is safe, but much chaos and destruction has fallen across the lands.
So,
I left. I can't tell you what it is now. I have not been back. I wasn't sure there was a way back, and I can't tell you there is, but I came through where they did, and as he says that, his eyes light up again. And he kind of looks like he got dizzy for a second. And then he looks at you and goes, "Oh, what's up, man? Hey." And he just looks like he's a little lost in the conversation.
we were talking about another plane of existence.
Oh, yeah, right. That's Barnax is not it's not in this world, Destos, that we're on now. That's not where Barnax is.
All I remember is traveling a dark land for years. I don't remember if it was a portal, how I got there. All I remember is darkness.
Yeah, that sucks. It sounds like you got stuck in the astral plane, my friend. That's not fun at all.
Why the hell am I here?
Well, there was a portal opened by a great and powerful force, but it is long since forgotten.
How long? I came.
Well, you
to
see, the
Eastport.
legendary heroes came from a great victory and battle, and they came and they sought, we're here in Destos, and we're going to, protect you, but there wasn't really anything going on, if you understand what I'm saying. There wasn't any great tragedy for them to be legendary heroes, so they started kind of becoming forgotten. It's kind of lost where many years after their rise to glory. I mean, this is sort of them coming out of retirement to try and save the world here.
Are you saying that I might have traveled for longer than a couple of years?
Timelines don't always sync, my friend. Sometimes it could be equivalent of traveling thousands of years, but it's not. It's very, very, very complicated. It's not something anyone but a god understands truly. I have little experience, but I can tell you things are not. There is nothing you can trust if you're physically seeing it. Things are much, much more complicated than you could ever imagine.
This is madness, Kyle.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts, friend. And you see that somehow he's just holding a beer, and he just takes a big drink of it, and then the illusion disappears from his hand.
Well, I need time to process this. Bilbesh, if you don't mind, I think I'm gonna leave.
Hold on. And you see that Bilbesh draws a star on the table sitting in between you two. And you see that a light starts to glow and it opens up kind of what looks like a window on the table. And he goes, "Take a look. Barnax."
Home.
And as you look through, what do you see?
I see ash. Skeletons. Destruction. Everything's gone. Elves. Goddamn elves. What? Why are you showing this to me?
And he taps the center of it and it closes and he goes, "Just be glad you're here, not there."
Thank you.
Of course.
And I just get up and leave.
I'm just sitting there in shock for a moment.
It's like, yo, I came over to see what was good. Like, okay, cool. And so, Rigel and Cudgrick, what were you guys doing? Because you guys went to the
I
mayor.
do want to run after Zelonis though, because that was fucked up.
Okay, cool. And now, Rigel and Cudgrick, where did you guys go?
I
God,
went
that
to...
I did not expect there to be that much exposition in this episode in this session.
Carter, where are you at? Did you come with me, or are you like somewhere else?
I guess I was stumbling behind you or falling.
Well, you're slowly
Makes
sobering
sense.
up. You drink enough that you could sober up when you gotta.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm pretty much. I'm walking towards the store.
Oh, yeah,
Basically,
right,
get a
you're
bag of
going-
chips.
Cool.
You know, whatever chips are here. And I walk into the store, the general store first. 'Cause I'm going over to
Sure.
talk to the armor.
Cool. So you walk in and you see Atka and she goes, "Oh, hey, Rigel, what's up, dude?"
Hey, Atka. Did you get a price for the pearl?
Here's the thing. So, the only real trade route through here is from Katil, and what you asked me for was a pearl. So, Katil is like, it's a desert city. So, if I were to get a pearl from them, it would cost like 800 gold pieces. You honestly, there's just over the mountains or through the mountains, just literally right up there. It's just, you can get down to the water there, probably find a pearl rather than pay 800. The desert is not a place for you to get pearls.
In the water?
I mean,
Are
yeah, they
there-
come from oysters, dude.
You guys have oysters in the water around here?
I mean, well, here's the thing. I can get oysters from some of my local fishermen who sell stuff to me. So, yeah, I guess.
Okay, let's
I'm
do
not
that.
really a fisherman.
Can you get me
Okay.
some oysters with expensive pearls?
Well, you want me to just start buying every oyster I can and shucking them.
Huh.
I mean, you can just go to the fish.
Where are the fishermen?
So most of them work on the farms. You can go, there's right outside of the main entrance of town. There's farms and multiple smaller houses and some huts, and a lot of fishermen live over there. You can go buy straight from them. They have stands like that over there. You can also, I could just get as many oysters as you want. I can see. I don't know. I'm not really expert at getting pearls from oysters. It's not what I do.
Yeah, I guess I'll just go start eating oysters at the fishermen and hope for some pearls.
Okay. All right. Cool.
All right, cool. And I shoot her some guns and I leave.
Okay. Cool. She calls 911. Can't shoot guns off in her story. Okay, so where are you going to head?
I'm gonna go to Tarkles.
Okay, that's not a guy.
You mean Tartle?
Okay, cool.
Tarkles.
Tartles.
So Tartle is the armor smith. Yeah, so you go and check. You approach the building and the door is closed. You see a sign on the door and it's in. Actually, Cutgrick would be able to read it. It's in Dwarven and it just says closed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it just says closed.
I go over to Cardles.
Identical setup.
Huh.
Door's closed and there's a sign that says closed.
Wait, what time is it?
It is at this point like 9 p.m.
Oh, okay.
Or well, I guess right now for you guys it's like 7. It's like 8 o'clock.
Where is the temple in Eastbourne?
So it's up closer to the main entrance. So kind of back the
west?
way you came. Yeah, on the west side.
Okay. Cedric, I think I'm gonna retire for the night.
All right.
Yeah, I head home.
Okay.
You bird and feather.
Cuttergrick, what are you gonna get up to?
Where's Darius at?
He's back at the. He's sleeping. He's
Oh.
gonna wake up at like 11 and go try and stay in the alleyway and find goblins.
Oh, okay. And then they're at the mayor's house. They're leaving the mayor's house.
Yeah. What you guys are doing right now, as far as you're concerned, they're speaking with the mayor still. This is all happening while they're at the mayor's house.
Okay.
It's like an old school telephone with the numbers go by and then you jump back. Nope.
Yeah.
That made sense in my head.
No, I know what you mean.
Cool.
I never made it to bird and feather.
Yeah, Rigel grew wings and ascended into the skies, saying, "Peace, bitches, I'm good again."
I made a stop.
Okay, fine.
I guess I'll go back to the bird and feather also, but I won't go sleep yet.
Okay, and where did you stop at, Rigel?
At the Fish and Steed.
Oh.
Okay, you walk in the Fish and Steed, and you see.
Cedric, are you doing anything about it? Did you come with me, or did you go to bird and feather, or were you not with
I meant
me?
to wherever you were going. I didn't mean. Wait.
So when you saw him go past the inn and go straight to the Fish and
he
Steed,
went
you
to the
follow
Fish and
him.
Steed. I'll say, what the hell are you doing?
I just want to do a little investigating.
All right. Well, I guess I'll come along then.
Okay.
Igel's just full of bad ideas this session.
Cool. So you guys walk in the Fish and Steed.
Yes, carefully, of course.
Okay, you walk in and you see that there is a satyr bartender standing behind the bar making drinks with a sort of forced smile on. And then there is several half-orcs. There's 8 half-orcs kind of drinking and all eyes on you. Everybody slowly puts their cup down and is just staring at you. Everybody's hand slowly moves to their hip, hand on weapon, waiting to see what happens.
What's up, guys? Is Tuck around?
All right, I'm gonna wait outside.
You now have 5 half-orcs with longbows fully drawn,
No need,
ready
and
to
I leave.
release, and you leave. Okay. Cudgrick, do you follow him?
Yeah.
He was already out the door.
I was.
Okay.
Yeah, I was.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so you guys leave.
Jesus Christ, your character
How
could
many
have
did I
died.
count?
How many
I think
did
it
you
was
count?
8.
You counted 8.
Huh.
That's most of his remaining forces if we had the whole party.
Huh. Huh. He could be recruiting. Who knows?
Kill them all. Let God sort them.
Yes. Huh.
You don't get to
Cudrick.
make Mortal Kombat phrases. You're at the mayor's house.
Da-da-da-da-da.
It looks like they're pretty aggressive, Cudrick.
Yeah.
Cudrick.
Dirk. We should
I would
probably just
imagine
kill those
Cudrick
orcs,
spends a lot of
honestly.
his time
Those orcs
slurring.
are not good for this town. I don't like them. I think I'm going to murder them all. And I go to Bird and Feather.
Okay. Cudrick, you follow?
Yeah.
Okay, Darius is asleep. Adria and Zelonis, you leave the mayor's house. It's now like 9:30 p.m. You guys had a long revelatory talk with him.
Yeah, I'm just stomping away, just pissed off.
Goddamn
I'm
elves.
just giving him enough space, but like murmuring to myself.
Yeah, kind of the thing where you like want to pat somebody on the back, but you're so far from them, like you're stretching your arm out as far as it can, and like, yeah, it's okay, it's okay.
Like-
Turn the slab.
What do you guys
Zelonis,
do?
I
Oh, go
prepare for a long rest. I take out my reliquary set and I play with my action figures and they
Yep.
dance on the heart of a hen and
Roll a religion check for me. Give it to me in a minute. Go ahead, guys.
Hmm?
You said you started talking. Go ahead.
do you want to talk about what just happened?
I don't know what there is to say. I'm lost in time. What the fuck is going on?
I don't know, but we'll figure it out. But I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. Those elves, they took everything from us. We got away with what we could, and we survived off the land, but my people died. For reasons I still don't even know why.
side note, it was my kingdom.
I understand why you're so hesitant around me.
Oh, they were elves.
Yeah. The elves came in and took it all, Adria. All of it. We fought them for years. Since I could pick up a sword, I fought them. And now I see what happened after we left. They destroyed our city, killed the rest. And I still don't even know why. It doesn't matter.
Well, however I can help make things right, let me know. I'll fight behind you.
Yeah, well, I'm just glad there's one elf I can trust. Thank you. It means a lot.
Problem.
Now, this might be a very racist question. But do
She's
all
also laughing.
do all elves know each other?
No. And that's a very great question.
I just wasn't sure. I know
It's
you
not-
guys
it's not
live.
that good a
No,
question.
she secretly knows that too, but after
Yeah.
what just happened, she wants to make him feel better.
Are y'all related?
So he could tell that I'm kind of like, no.
Well, I just wanted to make sure. How long? How old are you, Adria?
You know this. You picked it.
I'm 35.
Oh.
How old are you?
Well, according to Bilbesh, I could be thousands of years old. Who knows? But from what I know, I'm only 28.
So what do you want to do about that, seeing it all? What are you going
Well,
to do with that?
I can't go back. There's no way to go back. So all I can do now is either find someone who can take me back or give me answers. But in the meantime, just do what I think is right to rest at night knowing that I've helped. I mean, that's all I really can do.
Well, like I said, I'll stand behind you.
Well, again, I appreciate that. Let's call it a night, shall we?
Yeah, I'm exhausted.
Cool. You guys gonna go back to the Bird and Feather?
Yeah.
Yep.
Sweet. Cudgrick, are you gonna be up and hanging, or are you gonna be? Did you go to sleep as well?
Yeah, I was. Yeah, just go sleep.
Cool. Everybody gonna go to sleep. Adria, you get to pick your spells for the day. Anybody who gets any sort of buffs replenished, anything like that.
I'm gonna take a
if you
short
already
rest.
picked spells, you're only gonna take a short rest. That's fine.
Yeah.
Did you already pick spells when we started?
Yeah, first.
Yeah, you're good. That's fine.
Okay, cool.
Because technically you should not have picked them yet, so it's okay that you did. Sure, cool. Darius, it's beep, 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 beep. Your crystal in your room goes off, and you hear an automated, "This is your morning wake-up call, sir. It is 11 p.m." And then the crystal
Wonderful.
turns to dust in your hand and disappears.
Excellent. So I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get my stuff together, and I am going to go.
Bring up the
Ow.
map and tell me where. Bring up.
I'd just like to say, after the 1 hour, I'd like to be waiting in the lobby because I know of Darius' plan to get up early.
Okay.
All right, so I'll go down to the lobby.
Cool. And you see your boy.
Zelonis, time to go.
Yeah, let's do this.
All right, so we're gonna exit the Bird and Feather.
Now,
And-
this is going to be important, gentlemen. You need to tell me where you're going, and you
Mhm.
need to tell me whether or not you guys are going together, or if you're going by yourselves.
What was the plan, Darius? I'm following your lead on this one.
Well, after Rigel gave his speech and I was keeping watch, I noticed that the alley system in town is extensive. That's probably why we didn't notice those goblins when we looked for them previously.
Did I tell you about the
So-
Goblin Prince?
Goblin Prince?
Yes, the alleyway behind us, around the southern edge of the town center. The alley was covered with goblin tracks.
Ah, useful. Alright then, so.
Hold on, I'm about to give you guys something. Okay, you're just gonna have to go with that. That's fine. So you guys are gonna tell me, pull up that ugly thing I just did. Starting from the upper left, 1, and then the one to the right of that is 2, and then the one to the right of that is 3. The line actually ends right underneath where you see feather, not that overlap that's ugly. And then bottom left, 4, 5, 6. So tell me which section you guys are going to patrol, whether or not you're going to go together or alone.
Alright. So here's what we'll do then. Since we tried this all in one place and I'm gonna take the alleyways behind the inns. If you want to take the north side of the square alleys, you can go up there, and then hopefully between one of us we'll be able to find them. Our goal here should be to get at least one
Yes.
goblin captured alive.
Adria's asleep, sweetie.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Mike, I really would prefer if you would tell me the box number, which is why I just went to the lengths to make
Right.
the boxes and then explain.
Well, he
Well,
was
no,
explaining
so
the
I
plan
was-
to me.
Oh,
Right,
okay.
So
I
then
see.
I'm gonna say I would be in box 1, 2, 3. I would be in box 5, and Zelonis
Box
would be
5 would be the one that has Wishing Well.
right. And so
Okay.
the top edge of that square behind the inns is where I would be.
Okay. Darius
I
goes
would-
to box 5.
And I'd be in box 2.
Okay, and Zelonis goes to box 2. Cool.
All right.
Oh,
So
go ahead.
in my box, I'm going to look in the alleys for a T intersection. And depending on how the buildings are arranged, since the alleys are probably a bit messy, I assume I'd find one.
Yeah, there's no like exact T, but you get to like a section where you could go straight or left or right.
Okay.
So it's a
So-
general T, but it's not like neat,
So-
you know.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm going to find a nice dark corner for myself and my fantastic stealth,
Cool.
so that I can watch the long edge of the T intersection, so that in theory, whether someone was walking towards me or away from me, I'd have a nice long window of shot.
Sick. You got it, buddy. Go ahead and give me. How long are you gonna stay out here? It's 11 p.m. We'll say by the time you get in position, 11. It's midnight right now. How long would you guys like to stay?
I'm gonna stay till dawn.
Okay. And Zelonis, are you gonna stay on your post till dawn as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So, give me 4 investigate checks, Darius, with advantage.
Okay,
So each, yeah, give me each one with advantage.
Okay, so mine are going to be 13.
Cool.
Oh wait, hold on, that was raw roll, not full. So 15, a 17, a 13, and an 11.
13 and 11. And then Zelonis, you're posting up in block 2.
Yeah. I'd like to jump on a roof and be on a building that is facing the road, the most northern building, and just be getting a good bird's eye view of the alleyway. Anything that gives me
Sweet,
the
sweet,
longest
sweet.
length.
Love it, dude. 4 investigation checks with advantage, my man. See what you got.
16.
Cool.
Oh, wait, you said advantage. Oh, fuck. Hold on.
With advantage, man.
Yeah,
so
so
yeah,
I think
first one's
technically you
16.
roll.
Yeah. So 8 times?
Yeah, it's technically 8 d20s, 4 highest.
Okay,
Correct.
here we go. Natural 20 for the second roll.
Cool.
17 for the third roll.
That sucks so bad, man. I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
And 18 for the fourth roll.
All right, great.
Sorry,
you
princess is another cast.
Guys feel really tired all night long and quiet and disciplined and great at your jobs and bored as fuck, and the sun starts to come up.
God damn it, did I just miss a goblin?
You're kidding me.
I can't even help
I
what
could have.
just happened. And since you guys already fucked it up, I'll tell you, if you pull up what I showed you. So Zelonis was in the upper middle section, and with that nat 20, he could have heard the goblins if they were in 1 or 3, because it's directly adjacent, and he was up there. But he could not have heard 4 or 6, and 4 and 6 is where the goblins were. Darius with a nat 20 would have been able to hear them because they were adjacent. But because they were diagonally adjacent, Zelonis just didn't hear them because it's the furthest point possible away.
I love this system. We'll
I
never...
moved to kill my character.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a 20 with advantage.
Sure.
Okay. Cool. Morning. Everybody else wakes up calm and rested in their bed. That one song is playing on the pan flute in the morning.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm getting off the roof and going over to the fucking wherever Darius might be in the southern alley.
You know, it's so funny.
What?
As Darius goes up to the bird and feather and he passes through the lower right segment, he kind of sees like gold coin on the ground in one of the alleyways. What are you gonna do, bud?
I pick it up and I throw it as hard as I possibly can down the road.
And as you go to pick it up, you see some fresh goblin footprints just in these back alleyways here.
Fuck it, I'm gonna track them.
Okay, sure. Go ahead and give me. You get some sort of boost on that, right?
Well, they're not a favored enemy, but I'd argue that a ranger would take it with advantage.
Go ahead. I'll let you track him with advantage. I mean, you guys. I'll even say that it's not a favorite enemy, but you have knowledge about it. You guys know where they come from.
Nat 20.
Nat 20, yeah. They're from the cave. Tracks lead up to the Goblin Cave.
The one on the
Why it's
bottom?
called the fucking Goblin Cave.
The one on the bottom?
It's the one. No. So it's the one in the dead center. There's 3 on the right. There's the very bottom one, the one in the middle, and then the one that's more structured up top. The one more structured up top is the mine.
Yes.
Zelonis knows where he hid his items buried in a hole. He remembers. At least he better remember.
Oh yeah.
And then the middle one is the Goblin Cave.
Alright, so I'm gonna know that these footprints go there, and then I'm gonna go back to town, and
Okay.
I'm gonna go stand outside the Fish and Steed and
Okay.
start putting arrows into their front door.
Cool. Go
Alright.
ahead and yeah, you do that. I guess. I'm gonna assume that you'll take the arrows back out at some point, so I'm not gonna make you deplete your ammo. But sure, yeah, you're shooting arrows at the door.
Yep.
Darius, what are you doing?
Shooting arrows at this door.
Well, it's either I start shooting arrows at things or living things, so I picked regular things.
No, I take it you didn't see anything either.
No.
God. This is...
I did follow some tracks. Apparently we're not in their path tonight, but there's a cave outside of town that the tracks lead to.
Why don't we just set an ambush so that we can get them before they even leave the cave? Just bottleneck the whole operation. Because this is pointless at this point. There's 2 nights wasted.
True, but need to relieve a little stress first, and I shoot another arrow into the door.
I'm gonna want to hit the door as well.
Okay, are you gonna like just kick it or ram it or what are you gonna do?
No, I'm gonna get my sword and just hit it.
Okay, you hit the door with the sword. Cool. Give me.
What? Come on.
Yeah, right. What is it?
Come on.
Okay, yeah, cool. You hit the door with your sword, and you see the door handle jiggle a little bit.
No. It looks like someone doesn't like us banging on their door.
The door swings open, and you see nothing. Just the inside of the bar.
I fire another arrow.
Okay, cool. You fire another arrow, and as it hits the doorway, it just disintegrates against nothingness, essentially.
Whoa. Is that a
Like
trick?
to dust or like an illusion?
It looks like the arrow shatters, like it hit some sort of invisible force field.
Oh, God, what the fuck is this? We need to get the others.
Hold on. Let's see. Go through my list of things here. You know what? I'm gonna cast a fucking detect magic on that.
Okay, cool. You detect magic. Good job.
Shouldn't that tell me something about it?
No.
Should tell you what school.
Sure. Conjuration.
Wonderful.
Makes sense.
As you stand at the door, you see a giant, hulking orc wearing a purple trench coat made of leather with a giant warglaive on his back, stand with his arms crossed and look directly at you.
Ah, talk.
You see that as he smirks a little bit, like steam rising off of a hot tub, you just see purple smoke drifting up and dissipating off of him. And he looks at you guys and he shoots you the most derisive smile. And he starts laughing.
Darius, we need to go now.
We'll be back.
And the door slams in your face.
That was...
Well, now we've seen him.
God, now that's someone I'd love to smash
Alright,
his
so back
face.
to the bird and feather we go.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. Sure, cool. It is, time to go
To rise.
sleep. And
Shine.
not to imply that you have been sleeping on the job. You guys, wait a minute. You went in the morning on your way back. Yeah, everybody else is waking up. Cool. Everybody else is maybe in their room still. Rigel, what are you doing?
Time is it?
It's like early morning, so we'll say it's around. Well, they said dawn, so it's like 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning.
I'm still sleeping.
Okay,
I'm gonna go bang on Rigel's door.
cool.
What?
Get up. It's time to hunt goblins.
Rigel, as you're trying to
Get up.
adjust to the fact that you just got woken up, which just really doesn't sit well with you, you kind of freeze for a second. Give me a religion check. That one that you gave me, that you rolled earlier, do you remember what it was?
I'm rolling a new one. It's a 14.
Okay, it's a 14. As you're waking up, you remember having a dream about being in golden adornment and beautiful flowing robes, and you're sitting on a pile of treasure, and around you is riches and wines and foods, and you feel this sense of power, and then you sort of look around and you realize that you're kind of alone in a cold, dark cave.
I grunt and I get ready.
Cool.
For journey.
Adria, what are you doing? Because you would probably be awake at this time. Are you meditating or are you drinking tea? You're just sitting,
I'm just chilling, drinking
chilling? Cool. So would you be in your room doing that, or do you think you'd be like in the lobby?
tea in the lobby.
Okay, so
just
you'd see
waiting.
them. You'd see them come in, and you'd see Darius go and pound on the door. Kudgrik, you would probably be, I don't know, still sleeping.
I have a slight hangover. I'm sleeping.
Okay, cool. So Darius goes and wakes up Rigel. Adria just kind of chuckles and continues sipping her morning tea. What are you guys doing? What do you got? Darius? Zalonis?
I'm stretching. Are we gonna kill Tuck today or what?
Well, we actually saw him this morning.
You saw him? What do you look like?
Yeah, well, we staked out all night waiting for the goblins. We got
Yeah.
nothing. So I thought I'd put a few rounds into his door, which we did. And
How'd
then,
that go?
well,
I also went there the night before. I saw 8 orcs It was crazy. They were gonna attack me.
Yeah, you went in there. Real nice move.
Yeah, well, I thought maybe I could talk to Tuck and we could become friends, but I don't think so. I think I really mucked that one up.
Yeah, I don't think so either. He had some long leather coat. He had a warglaive on his back.
Was he wearing a
extremely
metal
large.
breastplate?
Did I see one, Mike?
You did not see him wearing any sort of armor.
Sick.
He didn't appear to be wearing armor.
Well, hopefully that wasn't Tuck.
An orc that big with a warglaive that large just in Tuck's service? I don't know about that.
Oh well.
Is
Was he truly an orc?
Seemed to be.
As far as you could tell, yeah, he was an orc.
Did that
I'm
warglaive look
fucking
like the one that was worked on earlier?
You only saw it for a second, so
Uh,
give me an insight check with disadvantage if you'd like.
Sure. 12. 13.
It looked pretty similar because you would actually no. Give it to me with advantage. I lied.
Oh, okay. 18.
Yeah, it's the same one, and the reason that you got advantage is because it was red hot and in your face yesterday.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, it is the very same.
Interesting.
Oh, morning, Adria. The quiet
Morning.
type.
Oh.
So
Alright,
after
Let's kill Tuck, right?
well
Let's kill Tuck.
no,
I'm banging on the wall. Let's kill Tuck.
I start to get an arrow out of my quiver.
Sorry.
Put back the arrow.
Shut up.
That's pretty good. Somehow
I
you
did-
hear chanting with him, even though there's nobody actually chanting.
So, after we turned up empty, I followed some tracks to a cave outside town. I think that's where the goblins are going to be.
Oh,
So-
we're gonna kill goblins today? Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun.
Oh.
It's time to take away Tuck's cash flow.
Wait, why don't we just use his cash?
Well, after the goblins are dead, if there's gold left over, it's certainly up for grabs.
I daydream about being surrounded in pools of gold, much like Scrooge McDuck.
All right.
So I'm gonna assume that Adrian and I are like kind of far away from this happening, right?
It's not a super big inn, so you'd be far enough away that it wouldn't be disturbing of you, but in the same general area, yeah.
Okay, so I don't know if Adrian might have heard what's going on, but I'm gonna fill her in anyway while they're talking on what happened last night and the confrontation with Tuck.
Ah, fuck.
Shit.
Where's Dolfo?
Forget Dolfo. We need to get to that cave.
But I love him.
Sounds like a whole lot of your problem. And then
Fine, but if we see Dolfo on the way, I must speak with him.
Mm-mm. It's so
I'm already outside.
I'm already following you.
Is anybody gonna try and wake up Cudgrick? Because he is asleep.
Hey, Codrick! Yeah, we're leaving. You want to come?
I can imagine that Ragel's doing that like annoying knocking on the door where he's like trying to do a drum beat, but not really. Like that.
I thought he was like cup mouth yelling at Cudgrick's window from like out front.
That's what I imagine. Outside, just yelling
Just yelling it over. Oh my god.
with
that's
his
so
loot
It's
over
all
his
of
head.
us. It's whatever you guys thought is what happened.
all of that. I did all of that.
Are you coming, Cudrick, or not? I can let you sleep. It's cool.
I waddle
get
down
you.
the hallway with my pants around my ankles trying to get him up.
So what's the plan, Darius?
We're gonna go in there and we're gonna kill them. That's the
And then we're gonna kill Tuck because I fucking hate him.
That sounds like a pretty ambitious goal, but
It's
Remember
not
what-
as ambitious as you think. He's a bitch.
well,
Sounds like a bad idea.
yeah. Well, the
yeah.
Goblin
Well,
Cave
you know,
is
hey, he was there like, a little while ago. Why don't you go knock on Fish and Seeds, see if he's there, and tell him that?
You guys want to
Rigel,
come?
Rigel, Rigel.
Oh no.
Kill
I'd
time.
appreciate it if you came. He's
No,
not wearing a
Rigel,
breastplate.
you got it, Rigel. Go ahead.
Maybe if he was wearing a breastplate.
I just face palm and start walking towards the Goblin Cave.
I'm following him because I want to kill things. 'Cause
Yeah.
All right.
I'm a sick bastard.
I need to get something to eat first. God damn, I'm hungry. No,
Everybody
no.
just sort of looks at Zelonis silently.
Wait.
I'm
They're like,
getting
no,
food
so we're
first.
going to do something.
Yeah. I could go for some food first, actually.
I minor illusion a bowl of oatmeal.
Okay, that probably does nothing.
It does
That's right.
nothing. It's a cantrip.
I try eating.
All right, I'm going to the wooden tree real quick. Just dashing in there to go grab some food.
I make a minor illusion of a wooden tree.
You can't minor illusion a building.
No, just
did.
a small wooden tree. Okay, cool. Zelonis, oh, that's why. You run into the wooden tree. Are you going to...
Did anyone
Food.
follow me by chance?
I
I
was
did.
following
I was
Darius.
I followed because I was quite hungry too.
I followed as well.
All right, so Darius is
I
just
go with
standing there by
Darius
himself, like, oh.
Darius, what did...
With
Well,
Ryan.
Darius, what did you do?
I just didn't care. I went to the Goblin Cave. We have business to do.
And I am
Oh.
there with him at the Goblin Cave. Because I'm like,
okay.
wait, why didn't we wait up? But I'm still with you.
Okay, cool. So yeah, you guys get over to the mountains and you see a big cave entrance that's about 20 feet tall.
Darius, I see a cave. It's like 20 feet tall. And it's on the map, too.
I find a nice overlook point, maybe a hill near the entrance to the cave.
Okay, well, it's in the side of a mountain, so...
Mm-hmm.
I step inside the cave.
Okay, so yeah, you walk in and you see a big chamber, big echoey chamber, and you see there's only one sort of way through, and it's a path directly in front of you.
I'm still outside, bro, so I'd be careful.
I'm just standing here.
Okay,
All right, guys.
Darius, what are you doing?
I'm going to keep watch on the entrance, waiting for the rest of the party to get done with their fucking breakfast.
Okay, guys, what are you up to?
Grab something quick. We need to eat and run. We need to pick up some supplies. I have a plan for this fucking cave.
Okay, so Cudgrig sits down for a pancake and French toast.
Nope. Cudgrid, come on. Let's go.
Yes.
You can eat it and walk, bud. Let's go.
I got a breakfast ale too.
Of course, it's standard. Get your ale. Come on.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are shoveling food in as you head up towards the cave to meet with your guys.
No.
Rigel, what are you gonna do?
Need to hit up the shop real quick.
I'm doing.
You already
smells
bought that
cave.
stuff. The pythons and stuff.
Oh, I
you already
did?
bought that.
Okay,
You
perfect.
did.
To the
Yes,
cave.
And I have some.
That's true. Rigel does have pythons. You can throw it. Throw it to me. Because now
I
just
don't
throw
want
it. Throw it.
God.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Rigel, are you going to do anything while they're on their way to the cave?
Cough.
I'll take that as a no. Okay. So
He's dead.
you guys get to the cave. Darius, it's up to you whether or not you make it obvious that you're standing.
No, I will stealth.
Okay, cool. So then, guys, you approach the entrance to a cave.
Oh, great. Where the fuck are they? Darius.
I shoot an arrow past him.
Oh,
Give
fuck
me
this
an
again.
give me an attack roll.
14.
Yeesh. So because you're up on the hill, you're kind of far. We'll say that your arrow kind of clips the edge of Zelonis's gauntlet armor,
Gah!
his arm shield.
What was that? I'm gonna pull up my bow, I'm gonna pull up my bow and draw. Where'd that come from?
Give me a perception check. Such
18.
serious business, but plays such childish games. Yeah, you spot kind of a snickering Darius up on the hill.
God damn it. Put my bow back.
I come down. You guys done with your breakfast? Time to kill goblins?
Breakfast is the most
scrambled eggs in his
important
beard.
meal of the day, Darius. I brought you some too here.
I point to my bag. It's what field rations are for.
I shove it in my mouth and eat it. No, fine. More for me.
All right, let's go in the cave.
All right, Raggle, you still standing in there?
He's dead.
Raggle.
Oh, we finally found a way to shut him up.
Oh, hello. I didn't know I was muted. My bad. I was trying to talk.
Are you still standing in the cave?
Oh yeah, I was doing snow angels, dust angels.
Okay, cool. Yep. You
Darius.
take 4 points of bleeding arm damage. Okay, cool. So you guys are all in the main entrance to the cave.
Darius, I have a
What's
plan
up, guys?
so we don't get fucking lost.
Oh,
I got you a pancake, Rigel.
Oh, thank you.
I have these these pythons. Never liked the word
Python.
pythons. Batons. And I have 100 feet of rope. We're gonna go ahead and, well, this is what I'd like to do. If you can slow down the progression through this cave system, I think we should stick to one direction. Probably left or right, pick one, and then what I'll do is nail in a python on the wall, feed some rope through it so we know our way back.
yeah, rope trail's fine.
Yeah. So, the only thing is, I think I should be in the front. Well, no. You got better eyes than me. How about you be in the front?
Oh, no,
Not only that, you guys stay a few feet back, and I'll approach nice and quietly.
Perfect. And I'll take the lead of the party. I could take a little damage. Make sure I'm gonna light a torch myself just so I can see, because I can't see shit now other than the light coming into the cave. Can you see?
okay.
Uh,
I have dark vision. Can I see?
Yeah, there are the occasional torch throughout this cave. It's very dimly lit, so if you have dark vision, then you're kind of good.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
do too.
all right, so I'm gonna grab the end of the rope, and I am going to stealthily walk into the cave.
Okay, so you can go straight ahead of you is the only way you can go.
All right, let's go.
Okay, cool. As you enter this room, you guys see that you're able to go in 3 directions. You can go straight ahead, to your left, or to your right.
I don't want to make the decision here.
I'm gonna
Who's
go
holding
straight.
the baton? You make the decision.
You're going to go straight? Okay. As you enter this room, you see that you can go straight, you can go to the right, or you can go left.
I will go straight again.
Okay. You guys walk in and you see 4 goblins standing in the room, and they all look up as you enter, and they go, "Fuck these guys!"
Wait,
Well, hold on.
yeah, Darius is
I,
stealthing ahead of us.
Correct.
Oh, that's true.
Okay, so you see 4 goblins.
So I'm gonna stop. I'm going to kneel and hold up a hand so that when the party sees me, they stop.
Give me a stealth check on this one, buddy.
Sure. So that's gonna be a 23.
Cool. You see 4 goblins. Wait, let me see. Yep, you see 4 goblins that are kind of standing in a huddle, talking to each other, looking like goblins talking in a huddle.
Cool. All right. So I kneel. I hold my hand up so that the party, when they see me come, they stop.
Okay, and Rigel starts to play his instrument. Go ahead.
I'm gonna look behind me. When the party gets to me, they stop. And then I'm gonna take out my
Wait,
bow.
is the party gonna approach you?
Well, they should be following me. Is the way.
Well, then they need to give me a stealth check.
Well, no, they should be far enough away that they're not in.
Then they're not approaching you, so they're still at the entrance to the room, about 100 feet away.
Okay, so I will go
If
back.
they're going to approach you, they need to do stealth check.
Okay, well then I will go back.
Okay, so you approach the party.
What'd you see?
What do we got?
There's 4 goblins up ahead.
Okay.
How many goblins are we supposed to be killing?
Well, there's over 30 or so in this cave.
Oh my god, I facepalm.
Mhm.
That's a lot of goblins.
Yeah. Well, we
Well,
can try to take
we've
these
only
out
got 4
quietly.
for now.
We can do a double ranged attack.
That should work.
All right. Well, let's
right.
let's get in range.
All right, so I am going to move up, and I want to be roughly my range. How big are these chambers that we're moving up to, Mike?
Honestly, unless I say otherwise, think of them as about a 10 foot by 10 foot. So no, 100 feet. It's big. They're pretty big. There's a big cavernous place. 100 feet across, 100 feet each side. They're
Okay.
kind of rounded because it's a cave, but think of it as a big 100 foot by 100 foot box.
Right, no, I got you, but that means that I can easily...
From the next room
About
over.
only the ceilings are only about 35 feet high. They're not quite as big, but as far as wide and long.
Okay, well no, so I should be able to, in the, if you want to call it the passage between the chamber the goblins are in and the one before it that we were just talking in,
Mhm.
I should be able to, in there, attack a goblin pretty damn easy.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
I'll stand side by or right next to Darius and draw my bow as well. It should be within 150 feet, so we should be able to hit them from right where we're
Yep,
standing.
they are.
All
So
right.
you guys go ahead and give me attack rolls.
Nat 20.
Okay, crit.
Oh fuck, a nat 20! Oh my god.
Wait, is that what you got too?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay,
Dude.
double crit.
Oh, sweet.
Question.
Yes, it hits. Go ahead.
Well, no, question.
Obviously.
Honestly, because they're goblins and you guys just crit, I'll say that you have a side view of them.
Alright,
So cleave rules. Cleave rules.
Double
oh, okay, cool.
kill.
So yeah, roll me your damage times 2, but.
Okay, so damage is gonna be... Does my second damage die get my plus damage or no?
Yep.
Okay, so that is gonna be
Not really, but
5.
yeah, it's sick.
7.
15.
So, with my Colossus Slayer, 20 altogether.
Nice.
Okay, so 7 plus 15 is 35. Okay, perfect. Exactly the right amount of damage. Darius releases an arrow and it goes through the temple of one guy out the other side and gets embedded into the temple of the next guy. And then Zelonis, like a fucking soldier that he is, releases an arrow and it hits the back of Darius's arrow, perpetuating this line straight through the next 2 guys' heads, and all 4 of them just drop to the ground.
I put up a hand for a high five.
I will
Rigel starts
definitely
to
high
clap.
five my dude.
I didn't want to kill anyone anyway.
That was smooth. Let's keep it like that.
Alright. I'm gonna go up and search the bodies.
Okay, cool. You find they're all kind of in basically rags, nothing much going on there. There's some leather armor on each of them, and They each have 2 gold pieces in their pockets.
Okay, so
8 total.
I will stow the armor in gold and we'll outside.
You're gonna take all the armor.
And all the gold.
Well,
He can
one.
distribute later.
Yeah, we can divvy up later, guys.
Right.
All right. What passages we got in this one, Mike?
Okay, so Nick, specifically Nick, because we did this to save time. Did you buy a compass?
I did, yeah.
Okay, so Zelenis, do you want to orient yourself north, and then you?
Yeah. What direction were we heading when Darius headed straight? Was that all east, right?
So I guess technically that would all be east.
Okay, so I'll orient myself east, so our backtrack is straight. If we hit
Perfect.
backwards, the entrance is tunnel. So orient east.
Got you. Perfectly said. Okay, so you have a passage to your right and a passage ahead of you.
So straight away again?
You can go straight if you want.
Let's go straight.
Okay, cool. As you enter this room, before you even get into it, you can see that there's an interesting blue glow coming from a stone altar that sits in the center of the room.
Agreed.
There are doorways on either side, both with the passageways completely blocked off, and on the altar there is an empty diamond shape, and the outline of it is glowing blue.
Interesting.
I'm going to carefully approach.
Cool. It is just an altar.
Okay.
And we're keeping our distance.
Outline.
Okay.
It's as if we had something that could go here.
You could give me an investigation check if you'd like.
Yep. Let's do that.
Everybody could, because everybody's in the room. Investigation check.
15.
Okay.
2.
Okay.
Fucking 4.
17.
Kugrick.
Investigate. 16.
16. So, you guys, with the exception of Adria, kind of see that it looks almost like a slot you'd place something. Adria, you think that it is just a button, and so it's empty space, but you're just look, guys, I live in the woods, but come on, I know how to open things. And you're just trying to hit that empty space that's so clearly not a button.
All right.
I love it.
All right, let's go back one.
Okay.
Okay.
Then left.
Orient
So are
east.
you going to stay orienting east? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
So then no need to rotate anything. That
Yeah.
makes your life so much easier. So
So
you go back one, there's a path behind you and to your right. This is the one you just killed the goblins in.
Let's take now when you say right, is that facing the chamber we just exited or facing our way
Everything
back?
is oriented east. So in front of you is going to be the one with the altar.
Okay, so then
Yeah.
I am going to take the right.
Okay, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'm going to need you guys to nominate somebody to give me survival checks. Well, no. You have the rope. Still, no. Okay, somebody has to be nominated to give me encounter checks.
Give the encounter check.
You want to do it? Okay. Roll it with our P-bot for me.
All right. Is it a D20 or what is it?
It is a D20, correct.
Nat 20.
Perfect. Cool. Yep. You enter a empty cavern It's kind of dark, but there's still some light reflecting through.
Okay. Do I see anything of note?
No, not really. I mean, it's a cave room. You're in a room. You can go. If you're going to reorient east, you can go to the right or to the left.
Okay. Let's see. So,
And keep in mind, the entire party is about 60 or so feet away from Darius, stealthing through these
correct.
tunnels.
Yeah, cool.
All right, so I'll take the right again.
You're going to go to the right. Okay. If you reorient yourself, did you give your compass to Darius? Can we say?
Yeah.
Because otherwise, you're going to be yelling in the cave.
Yeah.
Is it? Am I facing east? Yeah. Cool.
Okay, yeah. So since he's in the front, I gave him the compass, of course. Of course.
Okay. So orient east, you have the ability to go to your left or behind you.
Okay. So, oriented east, left is where we came from.
Mm-hmm.
So, the other way would be to the right, which is towards.
No, the only other
Behind
direction
us.
would be backwards. Yes.
Yeah. West.
Technically, wait, no. If this is east, wait. This is
The
east.
DM's getting confused.
No, hold
Technically, it would be west. Yeah, you're right.
on. All right,
but-
so
That requires a rotation. So it would be if you're oriented east, facing the direction you're facing is east. To your left is where you came from, and then behind you is the only other place to go.
Like that.
Exactly like that.
okay. All right, so then west it is behind me.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you empty your room. Sick room, dude. It's made of stone. Looks like a cave.
What ways can I go?
Back the way you came.
All right, so I will go back once and then twice.
Hold on,
So-
Darius. Let's check this
back
room
once
real
and
quick.
then
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, goblin caves are seldom left alone, especially a dead end.
All right, I want to roll to see if there's any common patterns in the floor, like goblins coming in and out, or any foot traffic, or anything on the walls. I want to bring my torch up against the walls and just kind of investigate the area.
give me an investigation check with advantage. You want water?
15.
15. Yes, so you can tell that while this room is empty, it looks like against one wall that oriented to the east would be to your right. You see that it looks like there's some sort of way they're getting through from that direction. To get to presumably some other part of the cave.
Looks like we have ourselves a secret here.
I'm gonna go check out that wall.
Okay, what are you going to do to the wall?
I'm gonna press on it.
Okay,
Let me help you.
cool. You can roll me.
I'll just be right back.
Okay, you can roll me. I don't know, whatever. It doesn't matter. Nothing happens. You press on the wall.
Damn. Adria,
What can I do for you?
could you take a look at this wall here? There's something back here. We can't figure out what it is. Maybe you could use those keen eyes of yours.
You can give me an investigation check if you'd like.
That was a 9.
You know 100% that it's a wall. For sure, for sure.
I know. I want to investigate the.
Investigate. Go ahead, dude. Not leaving you out.
Well, no, I went to like go press on it. Obviously, I'm trying to like message, and normally you prompt me for a roll. 16.
Real
Yeah.
quick, where are we?
Pressing on a wall.
Okay.
Yeah, you investigate the wall. You see that this looks just like a shortcut that the goblins use. You presume that because of the footprints.
So there are just footprints that go like to the wall. That's it.
Pretty much.
I'm gonna look up. Do I see anything?
Yeah, ceiling of a cave.
All right, I'm gonna move some of the
Nice
whatever's-
ceiling as far as cave ceilings go.
Is the floor made of dirt or is it like just cave floor?
Stone, little bit of dirt.
Okay. I'm gonna search around the sides of the door for anything that might be movable or push and pull everything around the door or whatever the fuck I'm looking at.
Cool, give me an investigation check.
11.
You don't see anything.
Oh, well, fuck this door. God damn it.
Why don't you just try to break it down then?
That's a good idea. Let me swing back up.
Can I help him try to kick down the door or something?
Oh, you might lose a foot.
It is looks just like part of a cave wall, so made out of big giant thick stone.
Oh,
But yeah, go ahead and roll me an athletics check with advantage.
Who's rolling?
You.
Oh,
You-
sorry.
Come on, nat 20.
Full 20.
You really, really hurt your shoulder. Just you slam against basically the wall of a cave. And it really fucking hurts. Like as if you had just slammed yourself full force into the wall of a cave.
All right. That's it. I'm done.
Wait, who
Alright.
can detect magic then?
I don't know who has detect magic.
I think
I
I
could.
do.
You did-
I do.
Oh, yep. I do too.
Yeah, you don't detect any magic. Cool, you want to cast it? You don't detect it.
No.
Maybe it was an illusion door. I don't know. That was being spooky.
No. No, the problem is that I think this probably opens from a different end. So,
Yeah, that's what I'm
Um,
starting to think too.
Yeah, probably.
all right. So let's go back 2. So back 1 and then back 2.
Well, you changed direction, so
All right. So to
look
orient
at the
it-
map that Zelonis just posted.
No, I
You
know.
would
I
be in the
have my
bubble.
own. We have
Okay.
the same map. So oriented east, I can go
Up.
up, and then I can go left. And then
Correct.
Okay. And then what ways do I have out of this room?
Oriented east, you can go left or right.
Well, no, because up should be to the altar.
Yeah, so we can go down.
You went back 1 and then back 2. No, it's not. You're in the middle one still. You'd have to go left one more time. You are in the lower room, not the upper room. So back 1 would be up, then back 2 would be left, and then you're in that middle room.
I see. Okay, then back again it is.
Okay, now you can go forward or backward.
All right, let me make one small. It's my map. Dude. All right, what directions do I have? I'm sorry.
Now you can go forward or backward, or to your right, where you just came from.
All right, let's go back 1, so down.
Okay, you can go back, forward, left, or right.
Let's go left.
Michael, go ahead and give me an encounter roll, just a d20 natural.
Do you want it with RP bot? Do you want it with RP bot?
Yes, of course.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, the 1 fucks it up, but it's a 13.
Okay. Cool. And go ahead. You can now go left, right, up, or down. Yeah.
Okay. Let's go up.
Wait, which way did you? Oh, hold on.
Do you want to see my
Up
map?
would be just where you came from. Show me your map. Show me where you just went.
All right. So here, let me put an X for where I believe we are right now. And then this. Give me my fucking. All right.
Okay. Nope. I messed up. There's no up or down or left or right. There is just back the way you came.
Okay.
If
Perception.
you're in the one that Zelonis just posted, you can only go back the way you came.
Okay.
You want to do a perception check? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, just to see if this empty room is actually an empty room. Uh, 12.
Yeah, empty room. I mean, you would assume presumably that these aren't all. This is not necessarily a man-made cave. Like this is just sort of where the goblins probably took up shop.
Okay.
So it's just a big spanning ass.
All right. So then I'm gonna go back.
Okay.
And what are my directions?
You guys are in this room. You can go up, down, left, or right.
Let's go right.
Okay. You enter a big empty room.
Okay. Perception check to see if the room is an empty room.
Cool. Give me a perception check.
14.
14, big empty room.
Okay. Then we will go back.
Give me an encounter check.
Oh, we're in that room.
9.
That is not the number you wanted. Okay, so then we got. Okay, cool. As you walk back into this room, Darius, you see that you clock that coming in from the other direction is this big hulking ogre.
Oh no.
And he comes pounding in, seemingly angry and disturbed. And you guys can all roll initiative for me.
Did this
I'm
bitch like
stealth,
walk up from
though.
behind us? Well, we're in the room that you went back into.
So as Darius re-entered, he came in from the other direction. You guys were all just standing in the room. Nobody said they were doing anything else. You're just standing in the room.
Yeah,
Okay,
right.
but then
No, that's
Nobody
not
prepared an
Darius.
action or.
Right.
Yeah,
Well,
Darius walked in, and as he walks in, the ogre came in from the other door.
Okay, but question.
Yep.
So the room that everyone is theoretically in, I'm coming
Full
back
20.
from the right-hand side. Yeah.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
The room to the left-hand side, I just searched and there was nothing in it.
Okay, and so you guys also just came from the room above that, and south of that, you guys were there many, many, many minutes ago.
Well,
Something
I'm
could-
saying if the orc came from the, or if the ogre came from the north or south, or from the up or down, I'm sorry. Cool. The left, not so much.
Didn't come from the left.
Okay.
It came as you came in. If you rotate the map, you'd walk in. Straight ahead of you would be where you just came from. To the right would be kind of the direction you guys went in that had the altar. To the left is where the ogre came, fumbling and stumbling in.
Okay, so from the entrance direction.
You woke
Yeah.
me up! Yeah, heading towards the entrance. Everybody roll me initiative.
Okay. Can
Full
I take
20.
a stealth attack?
You walked into the room and you didn't say you were stealthing into the room?
Well, no,
You
our
just walked
entire
back in, and the whole
our-
party's standing in there.
our entire thing has been I'm ahead of the party stealthing. looking-
Yeah, and you were ahead of them until you came back into the room that you left them in, and then you were all in the same room together.
All right, fuck you then.
But
18.
I'm not going to keep asking you for stealth rolls. If you're gonna stealth, but don't blame me for not saying you're stealthing.
I said I was.
Yeah, in the first room, you're right, and you rolled a stealth check. Good job. Okay, so you rolled an 18 for your initiative.
Oh.
Is that what you said?
Yep.
Okay.
I have full 20.
15. Oh shit! Nice.
What did you get?
A full 20, and he had a 15.
Right, and then you're 18, so you go first. So Rigel is 20. You got a 15, Zalanos?
Yeah.
Adria?
Big fat 1.
Oh,
A natural
God.
1.
Yep.
What's your dexterity modifier?
She doesn't even know what's going on right now.
3.
Oh.
That's fine. So you actually got
Oh,
a
like,
4, whatever. Kudgrick?
9.
9.
So
Okay,
bad.
so Cuddy, and then Andrea. Okay, Rigel, you go first. You are about 45 feet from this giant ogre.
Cool.
He is
40.
pissed off.
Sure, let me just check something. Since he is 40 feet. And I'm going to walk 10 feet towards him so that he is 30 feet.
Okay.
Love it. Nice.
And I'm going to cast Charm Person on him.
Okay, what is your spell save DC?
14.
And what do the charm person rules say? Let me see. You attempt to charm a humanoid. Ogre is a giant, not a humanoid, buddy. Can't use it.
I won't use it. I will then cast fucking A.
Some calming music.
Fuck him up,
I'm
Mark.
going to
He's petrified.
Do you think an ogre is hard? Party? As I take my time with this. Hey, party is hard.
He's certainly not gonna be fun.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we killed a bunch of little goblins. He's a big hulking thing. He's probably got HP out the ass. And that club
Yeah.
probably doesn't feel good when it connects with your face.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna go ahead and shoot him with a crossbow.
Alright,
I rolled a 12.
Where
The
is
heads?
he? What the fuck?
And
yeah, he doesn't look like he's wearing armor, so.
I rolled I got a total of 6 piercing damage.
Tara, what is Mike doing?
Oh my god, I was muted.
Oh my
my
god,
fault
Jesus.
completely. Yes, so
I think
Rigel
actually was
raises-
too.
Rigel raises up his crossbow and shoots.
what's-
What
What's
happened?
attack bonus again?
So it's dexterity for you, because you're rolling a ranged attack, buddy.
So
Yeah.
do I add attack bonus to my damage? I forget how to play D&D
No.
apparently.
Oh Jesus.
No, you would not, because it's a ranged attack.
Okay.
So you did how much?
6 damage.
Okay, cool. So yeah, you hit one into the arm of this ogre, and it just shakes it off.
And then
Do you have a bonus action?
I do. I call it a bitch and I make it fucking have a d4 less of attack hit.
Okay. Okay, so again, you can use it at your
Bardic
discretion.
Inspiration.
You can use it whenever you'd like. So whether or not it's on a roll or a
so-
damage, but you have to tell me that you're going to use it before I say what the roll is.
Mark, I would just say whoever he swings at before Mike rolls his attack, just take it off him.
Okay, cool. So it's
Okay.
going to be the ogre's turn, and he's going to. Why are you showing at me? And he comes hulking and running up to Rigel, and he's gonna take a swing down on Rigel.
That's a
And
minus
that's-
4.
Okay, no problem. So it's minus 1d4. I have to roll.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is going to be a 14 to hit. What is your AC?
15.
Okay, so
Nice.
thunk, this giant ogre slams his great club down next to you, just missing, and he's gonna take his second attack. What? And that is going to be a 19 to hit. Ah! So
Oh, what just happened?
I need, where are these guys? And he hits you for 11 damage. He brings down that great club and crushes one of your ankles, just pulverizing it.
Ah, my ankle. It's pulverized.
From this.
Fuck this bitch.
Darius, that's gonna be you.
Oh.
All right, cool. Arrow. Let's go.
Give me an attack roll, my man.
You're gonna need more than an arrow.
Oh, that's gonna be a 22.
Certainly hits.
Kill it though now.
All right, damage roll.
I have aggroed it.
That is gonna be 16 damage.
Okay, 6. So yeah, you release this arrow and it hits just the side of this thing's throat. He goes, "Oh, what a dick, dude! Oh my god, I'm bleeding from here!" And he seems like he's yelling strong things, but like it looks like he's getting like a little bit lightheaded. He didn't like that at all. You said 16 damage? Jesus
How did you do
Christ.
16?
Because he's a little
Bow?
cunt, dude.
Because
the ranger, it's
I
a D8
do-
what he
I
does.
do a D8 plus 3, and then anything that I hit, if it's below its HP maximum, which obviously if I hit it, it is, I do an additional D8.
Plus, you probably have spells that do way more than that right now, Rigel. Anyway, that's going to bring us to Zelonis.
It's time to kill.
You're about 60 feet away from this thing.
Fuck.
Well, no, actually, you're 20 feet away from it because they ran up to
Perfect.
attack Rigel.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and run behind it with my 30. Hopefully, I can get behind it. Can I?
You'd have to take a attack of opportunity if you're going, because it would be able to just swing at you as you go past it.
So,
Well, I'm
if
gonna stay
Mark-
within its range to go behind it, though.
Well, what's your movement speed?
It's 30.
So I mean, this is a big giant thing. If you're gonna in 30 feet get behind it, you'll have to get within 5 feet of it.
Right, but that doesn't invoke
Or
an
it would take
opportunity
another
attack
turn.
when I go into its
No, so
range.
hold on. So,
Or you take 2 turns to move.
Okay, well, within 30
you
feet,
guys
I'm
are
going
in
to go
combat
within
with it,
range.
so you'd have to take a disengage.
hey guys,
What?
how about we take the bardic roll off of his attack? You move around him. 'cause
Already
you
used
have
it.
super. Oh, you did. Damn.
Yes, it saved my life.
I was gonna say, you have a super high AC. That would have worked, but okay.
Okay.
So you could just stay in front of it.
Yeah, but if I'm 20 feet, I can't attack it.
You can run up and attack it if your movement's 30.
Yeah, I want to do that.
Go
By any
ahead.
chance is it wearing metal armor?
No, it just looks like this big hulking.
Naked baby. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just going to grab with my sword. I'm going to charge up to it and just from bottom up diagonal slash its fucking kneecap.
Okay, go ahead and give me an attack roll.
Full 20.
Absolutely hits. Of course it hits. Why wouldn't it hit? It's 20.
13.
Jesus Christ, you guys are dicks. Okay, cool.
Fuck
And
you.
do you have any bonus actions or anything like that you want to do? You little bitch.
No, I'm fine.
Okay, that's going to be Cudgrick.
How far am I?
You are about 20 feet away from this thing.
Oh, okay. So I probably don't have enough to attack, right?
Yeah. What's your movement speed?
25.
25. Yeah, you can get there and attack. You can take your full movement speed and then an action, because you get a movement and then an action and then a bonus action.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
So yeah, you can approach an attack. Go ahead and give me an attack roll, buddy.
19.
Hits, super hits. Of course it hits. Honestly, I want this music to turn to Benny Hill at this point.
Alright, hold on. 11 damage.
11 damage. Jesus Christ. Everybody doing more than fucking 10 damage. Cool. Good for you guys, idiots. Do you have any bonus actions or anything like that your bitch ass wants to do?
I don't think so.
Okay. Adria, that's gonna be you.
How far off is he from me?
About 20 feet.
All right, I'm gonna do the most acid arrow.
You're gonna cast.
him.
Okay,
Yep.
so let's see. Make a ranged spell attack. So, give me a D20 plus your attack modifier will be on your character sheet. It should be in like a picture of a little shield or something. What did you roll? I think it's +6.
I rolled a 9.
You hit. You definitely hit. Cool. So the target takes 4d4 acid damage immediately and 2d4 acid damage at the end of its next turn. So you hit. Jesus Christ. All right. Do you need 4d4? The little triangle. Roll it 4 times. God damn it.
Go, Adria.
How many? I think
Hell
I
yeah.
need more.
Just roll it 4 times.
Okay.
Kill it.
A 3, a 3, a 3,
Okay.
and a 4.
Okay. 13. I will say I believe you, but it didn't sound very genuine when you said 4, because you're like, it's a 4. Okay, so yeah, you do 13
I forgot
fucking.
how to look at it for a second.
It's always, yeah, it's the top one. So you do 13 points of damage. I've actually seen it where it's not the top one though, so don't worry about that. It's weird. Fucking god damn it, guys! Leave my fucking ogre alone. You shoot an acid arrow out at this thing, and it just at this point looks like it's no longer angry. It's fucking no longer hostile. It's more like, oh, fucking whoa, leave me alone. And this thing just starts screaming, and that's going to bring us up to Rigel. Rigel. Who might be
Rigel.
muted.
What?
It's
It's
your
your
turn.
roll. Attack it.
Okay.
You're gonna lose turns like that.
I'm gonna cast hideous laughter on it.
Okay, what is your spell save DC?
14.
Alright,
Can
what do you
yeah.
want? The
Can I
creature-
move while you doing a concentration?
Yeah, you just can't cast any other spells, and if you take damage, you have to roll a spell save.
Okay.
Target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or fall prone, becoming incapacitated and unable to stand up for the duration, which is up to 1 minute. A creature with intelligence score above of 4 or less isn't affected, which the ogre does have an oh wow. Intelligence score. Okay, cool. So damn it, and your DC is what? 14?
Mm-hmm.
All right. He has a minus. Is it wisdom? A wisdom saving throw. So
Yes.
-2.
He's stupid.
Oh, he rolled a 16. He saves. He fucking saves. Yeah, he does it.
He's
You
another bardic inspiration to fucking yeah.
to use
do
at your
that.
discretion. So yeah, you look at this ogre and you try and cast this spell on him, and he
I wave a
kind of
feather
just,
at him.
you wave a feather at him, and he looks at you and he goes, "Nothing is funny to me."
And I throw tiny tarts at him.
He likes it. He likes you now. No, he looks at you and goes, "Oh, it's over," and he is now. You guys are all just sort of standing directly in front of him. He looks at Rigel and he holds his fucking great club above his head and he goes, "Good night." And he gets a 20 to hit.
Fuck.
A D4
That
to
would save you either way.
No, it would hit either way, so don't
yeah,
waste.
but minus his damage though.
Oh.
Okay, so he does. Oh,
Good night,
How
Rigel.
much?
16 damage.
Oh my god, I'm so lucky. -1 to it.
No. He does 16 damage with a -4. He does 20 damage total. So then he does 19 if it's only -1. This ogre
No.
drops his great club on your head. Do you go down?
I'm down.
Rigel just collapses to the floor, and then he sets his sights on Zelonis and he goes,
My last thought was I knew I shouldn't have come in here today.
"You caught me. I'm gonna fuck you up." And he raises his club one more time in the air,
Bring it, bitch.
and that is going to be a 19 to hit. What's your AC, bud?
18.
Okay. And he does 11 damage to Zelonis. He brings his club down, and you raise your arm up and have your shield absorb as much of that blow as you can. And you make a brave face, but you feel the fucking power of this goddamn ogre just coming down on you. That's going to be Oh, no, actually, here's something. This one's on you, sweetie. This is a nice little reminder. At the end of the ogre's turn, he takes another 2d4 of acid damage.
Uh-huh.
You have to remember that and remind me. Because it's
Okay.
your spell that's doing it.
Okay.
So, 2d4 acid damage. He takes another 4 damage. Or, yeah, because it's part of the spell now, I'll roll that. So, yeah, he takes another 4 damage. This thing is... He's looking like he's kind of fucked up, but he's still got some left in it. That's going to be Darius.
That's alright. We're gonna take care of him right now.
Very
So
well could.
We're gonna arrow him again,
Okay.
and we're gonna do a 24.
To hit,
Yeah, that's absolutely.
that
And then-
absolutely hits. You're right.
And then he's gonna take 13 damage.
Motherfucker, you release another arrow. You catch this thing through the cheek, and he wavers for a second, and then he shakes it off, and he goes, "Ugh!" He looks fucked up, though, dude. He looks like he's hanging on by a thread. Zelonis, that's gonna come to you, my friend.
Oh, yeah. You call that a hit?
Shit.
Yeah, because I did with my club. I hit you.
I'm gonna shake off
Of course, it's a hit.
my arm a little bit, and swing the blade in my arm or my other hand, swing it around like a fucking Jedi. And
You should have told them halflings have hit you harder.
that would have been better, yes. And I'm just gonna go ahead and overhand strike him with
Give me an attack roll.
a 19.
It probably won't even get to that. A 19.
Uh-uh.
Wait, a 19 meaning that you
That's
crit?
a crit. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, sir. All right, let me roll this beautiful damage here.
I'd love to hear what it is.
I think he's dying.
Yeah, I'd love to hear what it is.
22.
Zelonis. Finish him.
Eat shit.
And I'm just gonna go
Alright,
ahead
no.
and chop his fucking leg off, bring him down to my level, and just butcher his head clean off.
Like prison shank stab,
Yes.
like directly into
Yeah.
his face hole. Straight up shish kebabbed his shit. Yeah, okay. You
Rygel
guys,
doesn't look because he's dead.
you guys are out of combat.
So can I cast Cure Wounds on Rygel?
Yeah.
Cool.
Remember, it uses up a spell slot.
Yeah.
Okay, and then yeah, you can cast it. What does it say? You got to roll dice, probably.
Which ones? Oh.
I don't know what it'll say on the card.
A creature you touch regains a number of hit points equal to 1d8 plus your spell casting ability modifier.
Okay, so roll a d8 plus level 3, so I think your spellcast ability modifier is 2.
So d plus
Mhm.
5.
5 plus 2, or
No, it's just 5 in total.
okay, yeah, Adria
That's horrible.
lays hands on Rygel and heals. You have this throbbing headache,
I
Rygel,
wake up,
but like
my eyes pop open, and I'm just holding my head.
you're
Ah.
yeah, you come back up. Give me a religion check.
Why'd I put my die away? Why did I put my die away?
I don't know, especially because a 20 is one you'll need a lot.
It is a 6 or 7, actually.
Okay, it's a 7. Cool. Yeah, you pop back up. 5 HP. Dead ogre laying in the room.
Search the ogre.
Yeah.
Sure, you find dilapidated hide armor. You find a mostly useless ogre-sized great club. It looks like it's really trash-ass quality. You could have it if you wanted to. It looks like it's kind of thrown together. You also find a regular javelin and then what would essentially be a pike for you guys.
I'll take the javelin pike.
I don't
Okay.
like fighting. As I hold my head. Still on the ground, actually.
Whoa, Darius, what do you got there?
Well, he's got that shoddy great club. He's got a javelin and a pike here.
How about you hand over the pike?
Yeah, sure, why not?
And Zelonis gets a call from HR for the slurping noise. Cool. Yep. You guys are standing in a cave. Still.
I'm pretty banged up, and so is Rygel. What do you think we should do? We need to shore up, get healed up a little bit before we keep going. God forbid we find another one.
Alright, let's follow the rope back out then.
Yeah, sure. Cool. You guys pull the ripcord and you get out of the cave.
Okay, what time of day is it now?
So that all in took you guys a couple hours. It's like 12:30.
Okay. So,
And I'll just say for you guys, because although you guys did great, that ogre still sort of fucked you guys up a little bit more than anticipated. So I'm gonna say that on my encounters roll, if you fight something, you're not gonna fight it again. Like there won't
Okay.
be another ogre now.
Cool. That's fair.
In case the caves ends up being something you keep revisiting to try and make safer before you venture through, because that wasn't the most dangerous thing in there.
Oh,
No, I calculated not.
All right. What if we took a short rest right outside the cave?
Sure, you guys could set up a camp. So one important thing to know about hit dice, ladies and gentlemen, is you have a number of hit dice equal to your player level. Your hit dice is written on your character sheet. In most cases, it's going to be a D8. Some cases, it will be a D10. In only Cutgrick's case, it is a D12.
Yeah.
So yours is a D8. You have that number of hit dice equal to your level. So
Oh.
right now, yeah, it's written on there. You
Yep.
guys all have 3 hit dice. And if you take a short rest, you can use as many of them as you'd like and regain that many hit points. But you only regain hit dice during a long rest. And when you take a long rest, you only get back half of your hit dice. So, okay, I know you're looking at me like I'm a lunatic. If you take a short rest now and
Yes.
use all 3 of your hit dice, you could gain back, since you have a D8 as your hit dice, 24 maximum hit points. And then when you take a long rest, you'll only gain back 2, and you'd only be able to use 2. You gain back half of your hit dice that you expend on short rests when you take a long rest.
I gotcha.
Cool.
It's
So
a very
yeah, you guys
complicated
could
system.
for kind of no reason, but also short rests would be OP without it, to be fair.
Yeah. To be fair.
Okay,
Okay.
so you guys don't want to take a short rest, or what does everybody want to do?
I want to take a short rest. Anyone else opposed?
Short rest sounds great.
Okay, so Adria, you luckily are like the champion here. How long of a short rest do you guys want to take?
Just the minimum. 1 hour.
Okay, so like an hour. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh, perfect.
Raggle, do you want to cast any? Did you want to get your? Did you want to your hit points, or you want to do a spell on yourself that's hit point based? Or...
What kind of die do we roll for a short rest?
So you, whatever your hit dice are, I think as a bard, you have a D8.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to in this hour. I'm gonna go all the way back to the temple, pray and get healed,
Smart.
and come
Okay.
back.
Just no temples like that don't really exist very much anywhere. Because, for example, Cudgrick getting Greater Restoration cast on him, that is a high-level spell. That's like a 7th level evocation. So if you guys leave Eastbourne, you're not really going to have a safety net like that. But okay, you can go to the temple and get healed if you want. We'll say that takes 2 hours.
Shelter
Does
of the
everybody want to
faithful.
go?
As
What was
a-
that?
Everybody
That's one of my
wanna go as
that's one of my
Adrian?
traits, so I just use it.
What is one of your trades?
Shelter of the faithful. You and your companions can expect free healing at an establishment of your faith.
What is your faith?
The Murgaden pantheon of Horus Ray and Osiris and
Okay. Very,
some
very.
others.
Okay.
I mean,
Just
is
know
is the corn god in there?
I convinced them that it is.
that you can give me a persuade. We'll say that going forward, that might not be as simple as this.
That
but
Horus Ray loves the corn
Cool.
god.
Do you
The
guys
main leader
all
of
want to go to the
pantheon.
temple and get magic super, super conveniently healed?
No,
Yes?
don't need to.
Okay.
Well, of course you don't. Shut up, bitch. You might not be so lucky.
I'll go just because I don't want to expend a hit die. Yeah.
Cool. Okay. You guys get back to the cave. This has taken 2 hours. It's like 2 p.m.
Okay. Oh, did I roll a persuasion?
We're gonna say going forward. In Eastbourne, I was
Okay,
gonna kind
got
of
a
give
16.
you. Okay, that would have worked. So
Sorry to keep you waiting, Darius, but
I'm not
that
sorry.
blow hurt. Shut up. Raggle.
explicitly letting him know he's not sorry.
My gods love me.
All right, shall we continue?
Should I roll a fucking?
Yeah, so let's go back in.
Uh,
Okay.
perception?
So we're gonna go into the first chamber, and I believe the only way in from there is forward. Correct.
Correct.
I don't like
Okay.
this place. I don't like
All
it.
right, so we will
They'll
go
hear
forward
you.
once. What directions do I have?
Forward, left, and right.
Let's go left.
Okay. You can go
Stealth.
up or down.
Okay. No, thank you, Zolanis. For all intents and purposes, I am stealthing in front of the party.
Okay, so then you're gonna have to give me stealth checks every time you enter a room, buddy.
Okay. All right. So I will do my check to enter this room,
Cool.
and that is going to be, oh my god, a 7. Yeah, it was a bad one.
Cool. As you enter the room, you go quietly, and you enter in the room, loudly whispering the word quietly. And it's a cool empty room. You can
Okay.
go to your left or back the way you just.
I'll go to the left.
You go to the left.
And
Go
I will
ahead.
stealth roll.
Wait.
Give me one.
Left or down?
Left, because we're oriented east.
Wait. Yeah, I'm staying oriented east because you're holding a compass.
Okay.
So down would
okay.
be back the way he came. Left would be the new way he could go.
And so my stealth is a full 20, and I will go to the left.
Okay. Guess what you do, buddy?
I find an empty room.
You go to the left and you find a cave.
Cool. I'm gonna perception this empty room real quick.
Give me one.
That's gonna be a 16.
Cool. You perceive cave.
Nice. Okay, so I've perceived this empty cave room, and I
And
will
you
go.
can go right or down.
Oh, down sounds interesting. Let's go down, and I will stealth roll.
Give me the stealth roll.
That will be a 13.
Cool. Give me an encounter roll.
Okay, I will encounter roll. Let me do it on the bot. Sorry.
Would love it.
I rolled a nat 1.
God, we're all gonna die.
I'm going to roll a d20
For how fucked we are.
to determine whether or not you get 2 encounters. DC 10, and I'm going to do it with RP bot.
We're gonna die.
Show
'Cause I just
mercy
rolled
on
a
us,
one.
oh
We're
great
gonna
one.
Oh my god, yes.
You guys
Oh shit.
are so fucked.
Oh.
What?
I'm rolling whether or not you guys are about to fight a okay, I'll reverse it. A natural 1 can be in your favor. I'll be a nice guy.
Oh, thank you,
I
I
was-
humble one.
You guys might get fucked here. So let's see what you're gonna fucking fight. Okay, well, I got good news for you guys.
What?
You guys don't hear shit, and everything gets really tense for a minute. And then everybody looks at each other and is like, wait, what the fuck was that? Why did everybody just get so upset? And you're now in an empty cool cave room.
Perception immediately.
Mechanically speaking, you were about to fight the ogre, which is dead.
Oh.
Okay. Is this room have any ways or just no?
Yeah, sure it does, dude. You can go to the left.
Cool. I will go to the left and I will stealth.
Give me the stealth roll, man.
17.
You are so quiet as you enter this empty room. It's insane.
Bum, bum,
It's
bum, bum.
insane
Bum, bum,
how
bum, bum.
quiet it is.
Okay. What directions do I have?
Back the way you came, my friend.
All right. I will go back to the right. Then I will go back up,
Cool.
and then I will go back right, and
Cool.
then I'll go back right. So we are in the room right after the entrance room.
You missed it down in there. Give it to me again. Start at the room that you just ended in.
Okay. So right,
Mm-hmm.
up,
Cool.
right.
Wrong.
I
You're
drew
confused.
I drew every move I made.
Something got lost then.
The map is up.
The right. Did I fuck it up? Okay, fine. So I missed a whole room somehow. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. You are
Okay, we're in what we'll call the second room.
okay.
And what are my directions?
Left, right, up, down.
I will go right, and I will stealth roll.
Give me a stealth roll. Cool.
Nat 20, my dude.
Yeah, you very quietly notice two goblins standing at the door.
Okay, so they're standing at the door.
Opposite side of the cave.
Okay, so that, in theory, that doorway is to go right out of that room, correct?
So
Because
if
I'm
you
entering from the left.
okay, if you're entering from the left, it would be down.
Oh, okay. All right,
So
that's
if you'd actually be looking in, they'd be off to your right.
okay. That's good to know. So I will see them. I will quietly go back to the party in room 2, as I'm calling it. There's 2 goblins up ahead.
Should we try capturing one?
For what?
Interrogate him about the door, the rock door.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah. I mean,
It's
they're
not a bad
goblins.
idea.
It's a really good
Alright,
idea.
I say we take our approach last time with our quiet double shot, but this time we try to leg one.
Yeah, maybe a charm one.
Yeah, I'm down.
Well, after he's in custody.
Illusion yourself as a goblin girl.
No, don't give him any ideas. Zelonis, come with me. Let's get them.
All right, let's do this.
All right, so Zelonis and I will, as far back in the passage or doorway between.
Give
as we're
me another stealth check. You don't have to, Darius, because you got a nat 20. Zelonis does, though.
With disadvantage, because I'm big and clunky. 14.
14, yeah, cool. I'll give them a perception check here because 14 is. Yep, cool. Yep, you just sneak on in. All right, you guys take position.
All right,
Yep.
I am going.
And you're explicitly trying to. You're going to try and leg one and kill the other. Who's going to try and kill? Who's going to try and leg?
I'm going to try and leg. I'm the ranger.
I
here.
will kill.
Okay, so both of you guys give me a ranged attack roll.
That is going to be a full 22.
17.
At 100% course, they both hit. Obviously, it's a goblin.
Yeah.
All right, and that's going to be 8 damage. Oh, beautiful.
Okay, yeah, that you release the arrow and silently you just see standing in the dim light of the torches near them. It almost looks like an arrow just appears in the center of one of their foreheads and just they drop to the ground.
Oh,
And
yeah.
did you roll me? Oh, you rolled me great. Okay, and then just as the other goblin notices, arrow goes to his leg and he drops down on the ground, and he reaches for. So you hit him in the leg. This is going to be interesting. So give me another attack roll, and it's gonna be against his sleight of hand, I guess. Go ahead.
That is going to be a 26.
Okay, so he reaches for something he was holding, and you just shoot it
I'm going to run to him.
clear out of reach of his hand.
Yeah, bum rush him.
Cool. Yeah, you guys want to run up to him,
Yeah.
and he's on the ground.
Yeah, just cover his mouth and drag him back to room 2.
I'm going to grapple, holding his mouth to bring him.
Hi, buddy.
I'm gonna see what he dropped or what I shot out of his hand.
He also has that
It's
rope.
a metal horn.
All right,
Oh shit.
I'm gonna pick that up and we're gonna bring him back to room 2.
Okay. He is trying to bite at your hand. It's scales, so it doesn't matter.
See,
He is
humanoid.
just struggling. So
all
yeah,
right, hold
goblins
on.
are small humanoids.
All right, so Zelonis, hold him still for me.
Not a problem.
All right.
I am casting
going to-
charm person on him.
All right, go ahead, buddy.
You gonna cast Charm
14.
Person?
Yes.
14.
Is the spell DC?
Okay, so it's on touch, right? Let's see.
It must make a wisdom throw.
Cast one action. I'm just trying to see. You can charm a humanoid within range. It must. Okay. So wisdom saving throw.
Without advantage.
Natural 20.
Oh god.
All right, my
I'm
turn.
so sorry. It's not going your way so far.
I
Alright,
make a
my
minor illusion of a middle finger at the goblin's face, and it shakes back and forth.
They were both good
Shut
ideas.
up.
You can't
He's a
make me
bard, dude.
silent.
This is what he does.
All right, so I'm gonna take a nice little burlap bag. I'm gonna put it over the goblin's head.
Cool.
He's gonna
I'm gonna
take
have-
a burlap bag.
I'm gonna have Zelonis put him on the ground and put a knee on his chest, and then I'm gonna take out my water skin and start dumping water onto the metal bag, onto
This
the
is
burlap
getting
bag.
Okay. Roll me. Roll for waterboard with advantage. I guess.
Roll for waterboard.
Yeah, we'll call it a fucking.
Did you
intimidation.
put a leather sack or a cloth on his face? You gotta cover his mouth if you're gonna properly
is.
waterboard him.
Yeah, it's 16.
Yeah. So he's waterboarded and is terrified
What
and super
happened?
intimidated,
If
and
you
he's like
accept the charm.
because he's being waterboarded, so you don't know what he's saying.
All right, so I stop the water. I pull the bag up just so that his mouth is exposed, and I go, "Tell us about the secret door."
What do you mean secret door?
I punch him in the mouth.
Okay, cool. You punch him in the mouth. He goes, "Ow! What do you mean secret door?
The door.
You keep yelling door. It doesn't explain what you mean."
The one at the end of the hall if you walk in and you keep going straight. It's the room with the diamond
muting Mark.
shaped orifice.
You're hitting Raggle? Okay.
No, I'm muting him like I'm muting Mark.
Okay.
Okay, but you can't because you're ruining the RP.
All right, well, your volume 0.
Okay, so yeah, he looks at you and he goes, "It's closed. I don't know."
Okay, it's closed.
I
Probably
don't
should
think
find
he's
a
gonna
way
know
around.
goblins are pretty fucking stupid.
This goblin's a piece of shit.
We can't go in the door because it's closed. I tried to hit the button on the thing for a while, but it doesn't open the door like you think it is.
Does
It's not
anyone
a
come out of the
button.
door?
What button?
No, it's closed.
Where's the
Oh, it is a
button?
button.
What button? It's on the thing, the stone thing. You push the button and try to open the door. It doesn't work.
I'm gonna
You're
have to
smart
say
enough
we
to know
need a
that he's
diamond
being-
thing.
Is
Ah,
it the
the
button I
empty-
was pressing?
The
No,
knob
it-
button.
Yeah, the
that
knob.
you're trying to hit. Yeah, is what he's referring to. He's trying to hit the empty void space as a button, and he's telling you it doesn't work to open the door.
Oh, well then he's really fucking stupid.
Yeah, he's a goblin.
All right, he's not really of any use. I'm gonna cut.
You're gonna what? Because you cut out.
Cut
I'm
his
gonna cut his
throat.
fucking throat.
Okay, and he
No.
goes, "Okay, I'm dead then." And then he goblin dies.
I take his head.
Okay, a little aggressive. Go ahead.
Poor
All
goblin.
right, body search.
Yeah, he had leather armor, and he had 5 gold pieces.
All right, so I'll add
What
the gold
weapons?
to the pool.
He didn't have any weapons.
What a bitch.
Alright. I'll add the gold to the split pool. Zelonis,
is
you
how
can
much?
take that armor if you want.
How
The
much is
split
that
pool-
split gold?
The split pool is currently 13 gold for this cave.
Nice.
All right, so then I'm gonna go back to the right to the room we had just killed the goblin in.
Okay.
I'm gonna check
Down.
the dead goblin.
Yeah, same thing. Leather armor, 5 more gold pieces. No weapon.
All right, so I'm gonna make that 18 gold, and I'm going to stealth down.
I'll take both leather armors.
That is going to be a 17 for stealth.
Cool. You enter an empty room.
They were just standing at the doorway of an empty room.
Oh, maybe it's entrance to a new area of the cave that you haven't been to, you fuckface.
All right, well, I'm gonna perception check this room.
Go ahead.
It's fucking 3. It's a room.
Well, that's for sure. Actually,
My
you think it might
perception
not
is-
even be a room.
I rolled a 1.
You are certain that you're outside right now. You're certain that you're outside.
When did
Okay,
it get
you
nighttime?
can go up back the way you came or off to the right.
I will go to the right and I will stealth.
Okay, stealth me to the
Uh,
right, doggy doggy.
And that roll will be. Oh, not 20.
Not 20, yeah. Nobody sees you enter the empty room, buddy. Good job. You can go up, down, right, or left.
Ooh. Okay, let me expand canvas a little bit here. Image, canvas size, height. Add some more on there. Center. Cool. All right. So I can go all the ways. So I'm going to go down.
Cool.
And I'm going to stealth.
Give me that roll.
21.
And the other guys are in the other room.
Yeah.
Yep.
Give me an encounter check.
All right. Oh, sorry. I got to roll thought. That is going to be a 5, sir.
That is going to be. That is going to be combat, sir.
Okay, but I'm stealth.
You rolled stealth.
Oof.
So, you watch enter from the other direction. In walks a basilisk.
Okay, and that's walking
But-
from. Hold on, that room. It's walking from the down, right, or left.
So, it's walking in from the. You went down when you could go up, down, left, or right?
Correct.
It's coming from the right then.
Okay, so it's coming from the right, just so I know from where the basilisk is coming from.
Correct.
So I'm gonna go back to the party stealthily because I can do that,
Okay.
and I'm gonna say, "There's a fucking basilisk in the next room."
Not again.
I don't
Yes,
do
again.
basilisks.
I
Can we check other places before we kill that basilisk? Is this the last place we gotta go?
we don't know that it's gonna stand still. Is the problem? I say we set up an ambush.
I say we leave this cave and never come back. But that's unpopular opinion, so okay.
All right. So I'm gonna find a nice dark corner of the cave room to conceal and prepare action in.
I don't want to fight this.
Okay, you.
Maybe we lure it in here and jump it all at once. How about that?
Can we put plate mail on it first?
What?
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 I want to heat metal it.
Oh,
Well.
jeez.
What are you guys gonna do?
I mean, if anything, I think we should all prepare and then maybe have Zelonis go like taunt it.
Yeah, I'll do it. Everybody get ready. Prepare to attack as soon as it reaches the threshold of this cave.
Alright, give me 1 sec. You guys are in this room here. It's walking into this room. I gotta make a roll.
Is my character resistant to petrification?
Okay. Alright, and you guys are prepping in action?
Yep.
Cool. So in the one that Zelonis just posted, you are in the room, not the one all the way to the bottom right, but the one directly above that, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yep, you are all standing there. You hear noise coming from the next room. Get a little quieter. You don't see anything come through the doorway.
All right, I'm gonna run down. And
Okay, you run down and you see that the basilisk has left this room.
He's gone. I'm gonna go to the one on the right. I want to stealth into the room to the right.
Give me a stealth roll. And is everybody following him or is he going alone?
I'm following.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
come with.
following.
Everybody coming with, give me a stealth roll.
Right.
1.
Natural
A
20.
23.
The thing that sucks is that Zelonis' natural 1, since you're all in a group,
Yeah, I know he fucks
gives
us.
you all away.
Oh.
So Awesome. Everybody roll initiative as you enter and see this giant, hulking
Full 20.
lizard beast just rear up and come charging at you.
Didn't like it.
Initiative is a full 20.
Okay.
10.
21.
10, did you add your dex modifier?
Oh, no, I didn't. Sorry, 13.
Okay, so this thing rolls. Ah, that sucks. That's not good at fucking all, bro.
16.
Um,
Oh wait, that's not the basilisk. Oh jeez.
What the fuck is that?
that's a
That's the
basilisk, my
basilisk.
friend.
Wait, that's the basilisk? I thought it
That's
was a snake.
No, you're thinking Harry Potter.
That's the only time the
Oh.
basilisk is a snake.
You
in Harry
saw
Potter.
what looked like a snake because it was in a dark room, but then you saw that it was a basilisk. I didn't do a good job describing it to you guys. Yeah, it's a hulking lizard with 8 legs and spikes coming out of its back. Okay, so who rolled what for initiative? Everybody tell me.
16.
Full 20.
21.
Okay, slower than that.
Sorry, 13. My bad. 13.
13 for Adria. Okay.
Full
Rigel
20
rolled
for
a
Darius.
21. Rigel 21. Darius 20. Zelenis, what'd you get?
16.
16. Cudgrick.
10.
Okay, Zelenis got a 16. Cudgrick got a 10. That sucks. Everybody goes before the basilisk.
Cool.
Rigel, you start us off, my friend.
Cool. I'm gonna shoot it with a crossbow.
Give me a ranged attack roll.
13.
Does not hit. You shoot it and you see that the arrow hits off of one of the spikes and the basilisk snarls at you.
Oh no.
That's going to bring us to Darius.
Oh, nat 20.
Natural 20 is a crit.
Cool.
Imagine
Let's-
that.
Yeah, imagine.
Let's see. 27 damage.
Okay, you pull back your arrow as hard as you've ever pulled it back, and just when you think that this string's about to snap, perfectly executed so it goes in just under this thing's throat. For 27, you fucking said?
Yes, sir.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
almost as much as I can do.
That's as much as you needed to do, man. That's so much to do. This thing just catches one and it releases this giant roar, and that's going to bring us to Zelonis.
How far is it from me?
It's like 50 feet from you, man.
50 feet.
50 feet, yeah.
I'm smelling a breath here, my friend.
That's still pretty far.
I'm smelling a breath here, my friend.
All right, I'm going to run up my 30 and then use lightning breath to close the gap. It's 5 by
All right,
30.
roll me an attack roll.
It's resistant to lightning.
17.
Ooh, 17 fucking hits.
All right. Damage. Wah, 7.
Oof. Okay, you release out this lightning breath, and this thing growls at you. You still manage to hit it for 7 points of damage.
All right.
This thing is starting to look pissed the fuck off. Adria, it is going to be your turn.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Entangle.
You'd probably want to do something like a Melf's Acid Arrow.
Can I use that again?
Yeah, you can
Oh,
use as many
yeah,
times
let's-
as you have spell slots to use.
Let's do that.
Give me a spell attack.
17.
That absolutely hits, yeah. So you give me the triangle 4 times. This might kill it if you do really well here.
So a 3,
Okay,
a 4,
okay,
a 1,
okay. Okay, you release this arrow, and it just burrows back in right where Darius's precision arrow, and yeah, this thing just fucking growls at you guys and just stands there, can't fucking do anything as it's just bleeding poison and fucking blood
What
out
was
of
her
its
damage total?
15. No, 9. It was only 9.
Okay.
Cudgrick, that's you, my man.
I'm how far am I?
You're like 60 feet, buddy.
Oh, jeez. All right, I guess I'll
Bum,
just
bum, 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 bum.
walk towards it then, or
Cool.
run towards it, whatever.
So if you take a dash action, you can get close enough that you'd be able to hit it on your next turn.
Yeah.
That is the basilisk, and the basilisk rushes over to Zelonis, who is the closest fucking person,
Oh boy.
and just of direct and utter desperation tries to fucking bite him, and rolls a 13, and as it comes in, it just tink right on Nick's armor and looks over and looks terrified. And this is going to bring us to Raggle.
I am going to.
Raggle tames it and turns against you guys.
I'm going to shoot a crossbow at it.
Please do.
It's an 11.
It misses. This thing, tink, shoots off of another one of these spikes.
Oh, sorry, it's a 16. I have an attack bonus. That's what that does?
An agility attack bonus, so it would be your dex modifier.
My dex modifier?
Because it's a ranged attack, which is agility, yes.
Oh.
Jesus.
It's still a 14.
I have a feeling at
Well,
like
my
level
first one
10,
would have hit.
we're gonna be doing this.
Yeah.
How do you know your first one would have hit? You don't know this thing's AC.
Oh. Because it would have been an 18. But I missed. Because this one's only a 14.
That does in fact miss. Yeah, good call. You just think bolt goes off of this fucking thing. Even though it looks at you because it was just unable to bite your friend, but you can't even hit it with an arrow. That's going to go to Darius.
Cool. Darius is going to sigh at the misses of this crossbow and show you how it's done with a real arrow. And
Hey,
that's
Raggle,
gonna be
watch this.
it's gonna be a 16.
Which does in fact hit.
Cool. Let's give him some damage. And that is gonna be a 16 damage.
Finish him. You release this arrow and
Goes right through his eye and out the back of his head.
this thing is the deadest thing you've ever fucking deaded.
Cool.
That went so
That
much
was
better
good.
than the first basilisk
Yeah,
encounter.
dude. Well,
Yeah.
You guys overwhelmed it so much right away with so much damage. It didn't even attempt to do petrifying gaze at you guys because it was like, no, I got to do some damage. It went dead last after 10 plus damage attack.
It's nuts.
It only had a little bit of HP. Fuck, good job on that
we
one.
need some jams up in here, man. It's too fucking quiet.
We have ambient cave music.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll search this basilisk, but I don't know how
Is
much.
there
it
any
is.
gold on it?
No,
I kind of want.
it's just.
I kind of want to take up the spikes on of its back and.
You can take some basilisk spikes, sure, yeah.
Yeah, well, let's do that. I think.
I want a basilisk eye.
Well, I shot one, so
I'm
you're
gonna
gonna
take
have
a
to
spike
take the other
too.
one.
Fine, one basilisk eye.
There's plenty of spikes.
Pretty enormous though. Alright.
I gouge out its eyeball and pretend to lick it without actually licking.
No. No, you
No.
don't. I hate that.
Yeah.
Mm.
No, you can do that. That's fine.
Okay. What are our directions out of this room?
I put it into the same bag with the
Um,
heart.
Okay, so in this room, you guys can go left, which is the way you came, or up.
I'm gonna go up. And I'm gonna stealth.
Yeah, sure. Give me it.
19.
Sick. You empty. You so quietly empty walk into a room. That's it.
Alright. And then what directions do I have?
Back the way you came.
And left, if I'm drawing my map right, is gonna be a room that we were in.
It sure would be, buddy.
I will
We-
still enter it stealthily.
We also kind of did partly a swastika now. Go ahead and stealth walk into there.
Cool, that's gonna be a 20.
You're so quiet, and you enter an empty room. Up, left, down, and right.
Alright. I believe the room down also had a left direction that we didn't go.
No.
If I'm drawing right, I believe it did.
Nope. So where you guys just were was basically turning where you are now into the upper left point of a square.
Alright. Alright, well there's an up that we haven't gone to yet.
Correct.
I will stealth up.
For some reason,
Give me
the
a
map
stealth.
isn't uploading.
Nat 20. 25 touch.
So quiet. So
Cool.
quiet, dude.
Anything in here?
You can make it right.
Okay. I will stealthily make that right.
Make the right. Make it.
17.
Yes. You see 2, which is 3 goblins in there.
Alright.
All just kind of chitter chattering. They also look unarmed.
Okay. I will go back to the party in the previous room. 3 goblins up ahead.
Oh, more goblins, great.
Yeah, let's just go take care of it quick. Alright, so we will go to the passage between the rooms and at as far distance as we can. Fire a couple arrows.
Once
Uh,
again.
Zelonis, give me a stealth check.
What? Does that need it?
Well,
He
if
didn't
you're
make us do
entering
it
the
on the
room
one.
with their No, I made Zelonis do it. I didn't Darius do it because he rolled a nat 20, which he just did again.
Well, no, not the previous one from I guess the first 2 goblins where we interrogated one. I don't think we rolled one, but that's okay.
Yes, you did. Zelonis did. Darius did because he rolled a nat.
All right. So let's roll your stealthy, baby.
10.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, cool. Arrow time.
Give me. Are you doing
Yeah, double shot.
3 in here?
Okay, so that is going to be a 25 to hit.
Okay, which one are you attacking?
Let's go center.
Okay.
Right with a 16.
Okay, both hit. Roll me damage.
That is going to be a 12 damage.
They both hit, both drop dead. You take him out sniper style. The third one looks around confused and he goes to lift a horn up to his mouth.
Can I have stealth and also attack?
You could just attack at this point.
I'm gonna go ahead and just attack this bitch.
Give me an attack roll.
It's a 9.
It just goes right past his fucking head.
Alright, I'll roll against his sleight of hand if I can do it again.
Go ahead.
Um,
Well, no, he doesn't have to reach for it. So what happened was you can just go now because he raised it to his lips. That counts as basically an action.
Okay, so 17.
You guys are gonna win this, so we're doing basically an uninitiated combat. Yeah, 17. Cool. Yeah, you kill him. He's dead. Dead guy.
Yeah.
He's got 7 HP. So give me. Yeah,
11
he's
damage.
dead. It does. Yeah, cool. Dead. You guys can go left, which is back the way you came, or up.
Search bodies.
Sure. They have leather armor.
No gold.
No gold on these guys.
Jewels
take
shaped
the
like
leather.
diamonds.
All right. I will stealth into the up room. Let me roll my stealth.
There's also another one of those horns if you want that. I don't know.
I want a horn.
It's a bugle type horn. Yeah, take it.
I take a bugle.
More like bugles.
Mike,
chips.
does this look right?
It sure does, buddy. Looks exactly correct.
Okay.
Okay. 22 to stealth into the up room.
Yep. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm in.
What's the stealth roll?
22.
Oh, yeah. Give me an encounter check.
Encounter check on the bot. 1 sec. 8.
Son of a bitch. Okay, so as you enter this room, you see from the right a vicious Chul enters.
What's a jewel?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd like a
Churro?
picture of that.
I'm
Give
going
me
to
a
post one
picture.
to you.
Of this jewel.
Oh, that sucks.
What
Oh,
the
God.
fuck?
How big is it? Wait, let's get some descriptors. Let's go. What's going on here?
You see this giant 10-foot
Oh, hell.
insect lobster hybrid enter in, and it just looks around and just starts clapping its claws and snarling and slithering its shrimp-like mouth.
I have a question. How is a basilisk and this fucking lobster thing friends with these goblins? How do they live in harmony in this cave?
Good
I mean,
point.
presumably the monsters just eat the dumbass little goblins, and so they're happy to be here. And goblins are dumb, so they don't know any better.
Alright.
I am going to carefully back away and back to the party and go, there's a giant insect lobster thing, and it does not look friendly.
Can we kill it?
Could, maybe. I'm a little iffy on this one.
I would like to find the diamond shaped thing,
Well,
and that is what I care about.
everyone else want to attack it.
I don't know.
Oh.
Looking at your map here, could this be the last room, or do we have to go around?
Adrian,
Well, looking at Zelonis's map, as the DM, I do want to just point this out. Looking at Zelonis's map, you can see that it looks like this room with this thing in it could be skipped if you manage to get through that one secret passageway that you didn't get open.
wait, what?
Yeah, the stone door that we couldn't figure out.
Oh,
So
Wait, is this the room that connects with the stone door?
that's what I thought, but
What's the next
it
one?
might not be
Say
right.
what?
okay, so hold on. Let me look at Zelonis's map that he just posted. Okay, so you drew it right. The only thing is you didn't leave yourself enough space because you didn't know this, but see that the door in the upper left that has a right to it, meaning the secret passage you guys couldn't get in?
Yeah.
Okay, see how directly to the lower right of that?
Yeah.
It's so that room is where he sees the thing coming in from the right.
Right.
But presumably, if you actually look at it, there'd be one more space to the left of that one you just drew, the most recent room, and that hidden area would technically connect to that section.
So it'd be on the left side of it?
Correct. If you go into the room,
Point.
what you want me to show you?
Yeah, if you.
Okay, so yeah, look. Hold on. This thing is really tough, so you guys can choose which way you want to figure it out, but I will give you... You can't have that. That's the best you're going to get from me on this. So... Share. Discord. All right, so if you look at what I just posted, the number 2 is where you saw those 3 goblins.
Mhm.
Above that is where you see the Chul coming in from the right.
Okay.
To the left of that little dotted line connecting those 2 bubbles is the secret passage.
Oh, so there's a whole other room in between those 2. rooms.
Correct,
Okay.
correct.
Okay.
Your map is right, you just didn't account for certain things. Like the exact spacing from the other branches of the cave. So that dashed line, that is the secret passageway. And then the bubble to the right of that would be where the Chul is now.
Mhm. Oh no, guys. I think
On the bright side, he might taste like lobster if we eat him.
I don't know. It seemed pretty big.
Yeah, he's spooky.
And I haven't connected a single shot.
I think we should. I honestly don't fucking know. We might not.
I know, right?
Is everybody at full health, right?
Yeah, I am.
yeah, everybody is because we rested, but I don't know, guys. I mean, out of character, I'm thinking hard about that level 4.
I know, right?
You guys can't rely on your meta-ing strategies because you don't know that this Chul has the monster manual stats.
Well, no, of course not. But I would assume as a large, scary thing, killing it is beneficial.
Killing everything is beneficial.
Well, you guys also don't know anything about Chuls. What they are, what they can do.
Right? No, I know.
I know nothing about a troll, and it's spooky, and I don't
Well,
like it.
I know Darius, and he is gonna say, "Fuck it, it is a abhorrent slight to the gods, and
Yeah.
Okay,
it will
have
be
fun.
destroyed."
Zelonis fucking will always be up for a fucking fight, so. I'm in.
I reluctantly aid these people
And my sword.
in their path of destruction.
Okay.
All right,
Who else is going?
I yell.
I am.
all right.
Do you?
Do you guys want to try and stealth into this room it's in?
I want to stealth.
I don't
No
know.
Every
way.
single person give me a stealth check, dude.
Yeah, we
I'm
should
Alright.
try to
stealthing in the opposite direction.
10.
I have
21.
12.
I have a 16.
Crap.
Let's
My
see what it gets here.
My dice hit my computer.
Oh, as you guys re-enter, it turns around and snarls at you guys.
Oh shit.
I don't like it.
Raggle, did you really just back off and leave?
No.
I hope not.
Raggle?
Oh, we told him.
No, you came in. Everybody roll initiative, dude.
Oh, poo.
No.
19.
18.
10.
4.
Hold on.
3.
Darius, what'd you roll, Adria?
19.
Okay, Adria. Darius, 18. The Chul rolled a natural fucking 20. Bonus, what did you get?
4.
Okay, Cudgrick.
3.
Gee, you Cudgrig, you fucking roll so bad on initiative.
I don't get it.
What'd you roll, Rigel?
A 17.
Okay. That didn't sound genuine, but I believe you.
It is not mathing.
Okay, so you see this snarling creature raises up its giant claws and it comes running towards you guys, and it raises its claws up where you guys all just sort of entered this cave entrance. This thing is like 60 feet away from you. It charges up about 30 feet, and let's see. But no. Cool. Great, of course. Fuck you. It runs 30 feet up and it snarls.
Cool.
Adria, you are up, my friend.
Acid arrow. Oh, fairy fire.
Cool. You want to cast Fairy Fire?
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on.
Who just left?
You back?
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know
Bye
what
bye.
just happened.
All right, so roll.
Let's see. Fairy Fire. So range 60 feet. Yep. Give me a spell attack roll.
Not 20.
Not-
Not
9.
9.
We're rolling 9s today.
9 plus 6 though. 15.
Oh,
So 15 doesn't hit.
God.
Sorry.
damn.
You shoot it out and this thing just bats away your fucking magical ray of energy and just snarls at you. Darius, it is your turn, my man.
20. All right, cool. We're gonna fuck him up. 26 to hit.
26, of course, hits.
Cool. Let's give him 12 damage.
Okay, so you release your arrow and it hits one of his sloppy mouth tentacles and it rears back and you deal 12 fucking damage to my monster. Good job, asshole. That's going to bring us to Regil. It's not a humanoid, in case you're wondering.
I attack with a crossbow.
Go ahead and give
15.
15. You raise up your crossbow and dink! It shoots off of this thing's fucking plated skin. You want to give maybe one of your teammates Bardic Inspiration with your bonus action? You greedy little bitch.
Zolotus.
Who is the next to act, maybe?
Yeah,
Zolonis?
that was my idea.
I knew
had
it was.
first.
That seems like it was, dude. Zolonis, that's going to be you, my man.
Alright, I'm going to charge up with left arm up in shield
You got
position.
a +4, by the way.
And do you roll that or do I roll that?
Oh,
I roll it.
Okay.
I think.
Charging up to it.
nope, he gets to roll the d6 if he wants to. Go ahead.
Okay. Charging
I
up
thought was
to
a
it.
D4.
I'm just not gonna move now.
But it's a D6, isn't it?
Is it a D6 or a D4?
Maybe it's a d4. I thought a d4 was bless. I thought a d6 was Bardic Inspiration.
I think you're right.
Bardic Inspiration.
Well, the first time you ever gave it to me was a D6.
That's probably that. I guess the bad one is a D4.
Okay.
No, that's bless.
It is a.
So Bardic Inspiration is a d6. Yes. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
So you're
Here we
charging.
go.
You're charging up.
Charging up, got my shield arm up and sword drawn behind me. Gonna rush it and strike it with
Strike it with your cutout.
my
Sharona.
17.
17 is
Oh
going
no,
to
wait,
hit.
excuse me. Well, it did hit? Okay.
17 hits, yeah.
I didn't add the modifier, sorry.
Well, fuck you, it hits, so just do it.
Alright. That is going to be an 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 damage. 13.
You slice into this
Surge.
thing and it
Action
starts bleeding from
surge.
one side for 13 goddamn
Gonna
damage.
hit him again.
Okay, go ahead and give me an attack roll.
23.
Of course it hits.
That is going to be 12.
12 damage. You slice through it, catch your momentum coming back, and with all your might, slice back up through this thing
That's
as it
right.
starts bleeding from its throat for another 12 damage. Cudgrick!
Is the monster?
You can
third-
reach it.
Or,
You can reach it, yeah.
right, yeah. So I go up to it and I try hitting it.
Give me an attack roll.
Shit. Oh wait, you know what? I got it. So 8. By the way, I've been rolling with strength, but then I realized I had my martial weapon, which I'm proficient in, so I wasn't adding my proficiency bonus.
Yeah, you should be.
So I never knew that. So yeah, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
11 to hit.
Yeah.
It isn't.
You should
Damn.
maybe get
Cudgrick,
angry.
Cudgrick goes to swing at this thing, but sees there's a little like ale left in the bottom of the cup that is the head of his hammer, and he just wait, and he takes that last sip and hesitates and
Oh,
just whiffs on this thing.
You might want to get angry, Cudgrick.
Well, that's gonna come back to the
Yeah.
Chul. We're also gonna say maybe Cudgrick went into a rage for a bonus action on his turn.
Yeah, I think so too.
And so we're gonna come back to the Chul. This thing looks at you guys with its lobster claws, and it's going to come down on Zelonis with a pincer, and it is going to swing and hit. It's going to hit with a. It's going to swing with a 12. 12 to hit.
No.
This thing just fucking ricochets its lobster claw off of Zelonis's armor, and then it's gonna swing back down again, try and take a bite out of your face, and it rolls a natural 1, and just almost looks like it's giving you like the European hello kiss, and it goes to the side of your face and just
Who needs a helmet?
makes a weird noise. Great, good fucking what a little bitch. What a bitch it's gonna be. Adria, it's your turn.
You know you
How
love
far
me.
off am I?
What do you want to do?
How far off am I?
You're like right up on this thing. You're like 30 feet away. Mm,
What are you gonna do to it?
Blast it!
Like
Oh.
acid arrow?
you could if you wanted to.
Alright. Yeah, let's do it.
Does this thing have fairy fire on it?
No, she missed.
I thought. Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, so you want to cast Milf's acid arrow.
Yep.
It is immune to poison.
Ugh.
So you're still 3rd level. You get to. Typically, you'd find out that it's immune to poison by me
Mhm.
telling you that your spell did nothing to it.
Mm-hmm.
So just know about that going forward. You might learn that the hard way, but you can do something else if you'd like. You can try and cast Fairy Fire on it again if you want.
All right.
Cool. Go ahead, give me a spell attack. D20 plus, it's going to be 6 for you.
Please, please, please.
19.
Oh!
19 hits. Okay,
Yes!
So, well, hold on. It still gets a chance to roll a dexterity
No,
saving
fuck
throw.
you.
It has a +0 to dexterity, so it has to roll a
That
14
one, that one, that one, that one, that
or
one,
higher.
That one,
Oof.
that one, that one, that one, that one.
Come on, come
It
on,
rolls
come
a
on, come on.
12. Adria,
Ooh.
blue, green, or violet light?
Violet.
Yes,
You see
queen!
You see
Yes!
this giant apparition just outlines in violet light.
Yeah, fuck you.
And it rears back in the air. Okay,
Kill it!
Darius, roll me an attack roll with advantage.
That is going to be a 25.
Ooh,
That is going to be a hit to this jewel.
And then let's roll some damage. That is only going to be 7 damage.
Oh, you rear back and you hit this purple outlined aberration, and it starts spurting blood from another hole in its body. Rigel,
Crossbow.
take a shot, my friend.
Natural 20.
That's a crit, my
About
friend.
time.
Roll your damage twice.
My damage twice?
2 times.
Yeah, and don't forget your fucking damage modifier either.
Okay, that's a 9 and a... Oh shit, I'm rolling a d10. Hold on.
Boo this man, asshole, asshole.
Level 3 still can't roll his main attack.
You will never be successful.
I rolled a 10 and a 11.
21 damage. You release this fucking crossbow bolt, and it just hits this thing directly in the fucking eyeball.
Yeah, that's
Blue
right.
and
you little
blood
bitch.
and viscera shoot out from this tiny little pin drop eyeball. No.
Yeah.
And that is gonna be Rigel maybe wanting to do another bardic inspiration for somebody.
Yeah,
still have
who's
it.
next? Alonus?
I still have it. I haven't spent it.
Okay, I'm gonna
He
I'm
can't
gonna
stack
negative.
'em.
I'm gonna negative bard in for inspiration.
So
wait, I can't-
a D6 to its attacker damage. Okay, that's fine.
No,
Remember that.
No,
Okay.
no. This one's a D4. That's why I got confused.
Oh, okay.
This one's something else.
Oh,
Do you wanna
so
do
I
that
keep
then?
I keep the bardic inspiration.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
of course you do. It lasts up to I think it's an hour.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So yeah, you can choose when this thing takes off a D4. That's going to be Zalonis, my man.
All right, here we go. Another swing of the good old sword.
Cool.
22.
22 hits. It sure does.
Alrighty then.
Kofi, give.
Does it bardic inspiration work for damage or no?
No,
Okay, that's fine.
that'd be great. An extra D6 of damage. Sick.
12.
12 damage. So you take another stab up at this thing, and it's just. This thing is starting to look a little fucked up, you guys. It's still
Oh.
standing, but boy, is it pissed.
I was supposed to roll with advantage, right?
You hit anyway.
Oh, I know, but
You
I
could
could-
roll again to see if you
Let's
crit. Go
See
ahead.
if I get a crit here. Hold on. Yes, yes.
Tell me you rolled a 19.
19, my friend.
Gee, all right, roll me your damage again.
Thank you. 6, 5, 11. There you go. 21.
Okay. Jesus Christ, this thing is looking fucked up, dude. It's starting to lose the pep in its goddamn step for sure. That's gonna be Cudgrick, my man.
Finish him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do rage. I was going to, but since he's
You already are in range.
Yeah, we already made
Oh,
you.
I already
dude.
did. Oh,
You
okay.
forgot.
All right. Well, fuck
It's a
this guy.
bonus action, so.
All right. Shit. Okay, technically it hit my mouse, but you know.
You can re-roll it, buddy.
Okay, because I literally got the same rolls last time. And I got an even worse roll. What the fuck?
Cudrick realizes that he's still a little bit drunk from last night, and he just kind of drops his hammer to his side.
Oh my god.
That is gonna. Don't think what?
I was gonna say, I don't think Cudrick's ever hit anything.
I only hit the ogre once last time. That was it.
Oh my god.
Are you adding your attack bonus, Cudrick?
Well, I was a 3, and on top of that, that makes it a 7. So a 7 doesn't.
Nice. Sick.
And you rolled twice,
wow.
right?
With
What?
advantage, buddy?
With advantage, yeah.
Roll another
but
d20.
It was 7, so it would have been 11.
Oh, okay.
That's so fucked. God damn it. Okay, so that's gonna come back to the Chul.
I could
Which-
roll again since the first dice hit my mouse.
We'll give you one more chance, buddy.
Okay. 20. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Well,
Go ahead and do me some damage, buddy.
Finally, dude. Finally. Then.
Da, 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 da,
Oh yeah, and I get a
da,
damage
da,
bonus.
da.
All right, yeah. So hold on. Scroll up.
Da, da, da. Mm, 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 mm.
13, 14 damage.
Jesus Christ. Okay, Cudgrick swings his hammer into this thing's giant foot toe thing and just it rears back and it looks fucked up, dude. I don't know if this is what you're just humming, Mark, for 14.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
It is fucked up. Okay. That comes back to the Chul, which is going to turn towards Rigel and shake a giant pincer attack on you. And it is going to.
I use force hold.
Is that a reaction?
What?
Is that a reaction?
I don't know what that means.
Okay, you can't use force hold.
All right.
Does this thing roll with disadvantage because of your stupid fairy fire? Each object is blue. It fails for the duration. Objects affected shed a dim light. Any attack roll against it is at advantage, and the infected creature. Nope. Okay, so it doesn't roll a disadvantage, and it bites at you for 16.
Wait. Oh fuck. It hits me.
Okay, and it hits you for 9 damage. It just comes down and just bites on your head, and it is going to come back in for another. It gets a 17 to hit and does 14 more damage. Just snarling, sloppy mouth tentacles all over your face, and it's hard to breathe. That's going to be Adria.
Flaming sphere.
Flaming sphere. Let's
Bad
see
idea.
what that does. I don't know. 5e flaming sphere.
Hurt me.
So one action. Yeah, you can fire in the range cast duration. Any creature that ends its turn within 5. No, because this is gonna hurt all of you guys except for you. It's
And so with Thunder Wave too, because it's everyone
yes,
within a
it
50
would, especially because it's this spell specifically says at the end of the creature's turn, and the Chul just went. So you would systematically hurt every one of your teammates, and then the Chul would get to continue. So you probably want to like run up and swing your sword at it.
All right.
You want to go ahead
Let's
and do
do it.
that?
Yeah.
Yep. Run
Fuck it
up.
up.
Give me a d20.
14.
14. You go up and you go to swing at this thing. Unfortunately, you just right to the side of it. You whiff past it.
Did she remember
With
to roll
advantage?
with advantage?
Oh, roll again.
Oh,
Second swing.
13.
Oh, fuck.
With
13. Yeah, you whiff big time, man. Darius.
All right,
Kill it.
let's get him.
It dodges.
That's gonna be a 20-something. It hits.
I'm playing
Hey,
a song
20
through
something
my
hit.
bugle.
Yeah, Rago just starts playing this song in the background.
For 13 damage.
Finish him.
Woohoo!
Cool. I'm gonna shoot an arrow right into its tentacle mouth.
It didn't like that, and as it dies, it goes.
Cool. Search
Great
the
job,
jewel.
Darius.
Cool, you find a dead jewel.
Cool. I
Um,
stab it in the head looking for a diamond-shaped jewel.
You don't find one.
B.
I kick it because I'm mad I missed.
Little bitch.
I kick it too because that looked fun.
Okay. Oh my god, as
Oh.
you kick it, it turns into the exact thing that you're looking for.
Oh my god, it's the
We
diamond.
win.
Oh.
Yeah, actually, there's just a button that says "Stop Asmodeus." What?
Oh
I
shit.
take out my hand axe and I open its stomach trying to find the meat.
I have to get that.
Okay. Adria disappears into a different. She goes to the Feywild for a hot second because her magic crystal started turning into. I don't know. She got a phone call.
well, Cudgrick just opened its belly.
Yeah, I want the meat.
Yeah, you can take jewel meat. It is I mean, it's gonna probably taste bad. It is like a sentient guardian. It's like an ancient protector. So
How about we
it
take a
probably
breather
tastes
for a
really,
second here?
really old fish.
I'm gonna go into
Snack
the
and
room
taste
it
like
came
lobster.
from.
Okay.
You guys are like,
Wait, hold on.
No.
I grab Rigel.
Fine.
Thank you.
he roll for hard on Regal. He liked the way you handled him just there.
6.
I wonder what a dragonborn boner would even look like. Would it look like a
Actually,
crocodile where it comes out pink and fleshy through the scales?
you've never seen Bad Dragon? Fucking.
You never seen?
Wait. If you're asking me, have I ever seen the obviously widely known thing where you see a dragon dick? No,
Yeah.
I've never seen the dragon dick thing, Nicholas. I've never seen that.
Well,
I don't feel weird that I've never seen the dragon dick.
I find that hard to believe.
I've seen plenty of dragon dicks in my day.
Oh, bad dragon. Oh.
Yeah, so let's make camp here. Take a breather.
Why don't we
Set up-
go into this room first, though?
I already sat down.
I'm already getting
Um,
up again to go look into this room.
I gotta test something. I'll be back.
Okay.
Nobody wants to take a short rest.
Raggle is
gone.
taking.
Those sick memes.
Raggle is taking a
Okay,
short
I'm good.
rest. He's,
Okay, short rest it is.
he's not actually taking a short rest. He's just waiting for the DM to get by.
All right, so we're in the jewel room. What directions do we have?
You're in which room? The room with the jewel. You can go left or right or back.
Well, left
No,
and go
fuck
back the way
it.
we came.
I'll take a fucking short rest.
No, down would be the way we came.
Correct.
We can go right, right? Right.
Yes, there is a right you can take.
Yeah, that's the way I want to go.
Well, hold on. You said there's a left, right?
There
Yeah, fuck
sure
the
is.
left, dude. We don't need
No.
to go left right now.
No, I'm stealthing that left.
Okay,
Make a
you're
20
an asshole.
roll.
23.
Stealthing into an empty room. Stealthing into an empty room.
Cool.
Is
Go
there
stealth
any-
right now. Go
Give me a
stealth right for
perception
me.
check. Okay, give me a stealth check, Regal.
Okay, I'm stealthing.
Okay, so you can't just say I'm stealthing. I need the roll.
It is a whole
15.
20.
A whole 20? Sure, you enter a silent room. Perception check with a 15. Yeah, you see a button over on the wall.
I'm gonna go press the button.
Cool, door opens.
Cool.
Oh,
Whoa.
Looks like a sort of hallway.
I run to Darius. I heard door opening.
Yep, you heard. Imagine that was rock sliding.
So I
Nice
will
job,
stealth.
Darius. I push him and enter the room.
Yeah,
You push him through the hallway, you're saying?
oppose.
I don't do this.
Okay, because you'd also have to oppose with disadvantage because he'd be
I'm
behind you.
ooking. I'm just ooking.
Okay, so yeah, passageway opens.
Yeah, so I'm gonna stealth through it.
Cool, you do.
19.
Sick 19, dude. You're in a room. You're definitely in a room.
This is the room I think we've been in before.
It is a room you've been in before.
All right, cool.
Can we go to that diamond room? The diamond room?
No, we don't have the object.
Yeah, but.
We only have one way to go now.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go right back through the passage.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go right again.
Okay.
And then
You
this
also
room-
in that room. You can go through the passage. You didn't ask me. You can go up also in that room.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let's go up there then, and I will stealth.
Cool. Stealth roll.
Which room? The one before the passage?
So yeah, the passage, if you think about it logically, would lead to the right, and then that room that it leads to, which is the room you press the button in. There's an up, a left through the passage, or a right back the way you came.
Okay, got it.
All right. So I will go up with a stealth of 12.
Cool. You walk up with a big L empty room of 12. You can go right or back.
I will go right stealth.
You see 4 goblins sitting at a table.
All right.
At a
And since my
table.
stealth 1, they see me. I will go back to the previous room, tell the party. There are 4 goblins in the next room.
Let's kill them.
Yeah. Let's do it.
All right, so let's go the 3 of us. We will stealth in. Buddy.
Okay.
Mike,
Stealth
at a
in.
21, do you want me to roll?
Nah. Honestly, it's 4 goblins. Whatever. It's late. You guys stealth into that room. They're dumb little goblins sitting at a table. They're like playing poker or something.
I got a 10.
It's late.
It's late in real life, yeah. Because
Yeah.
I gotta work in the morning.
Arrow, 17.
Arrow, hit me
18.
damage roll. Hit me damage roll.
That is gonna
Raggle?
be 13.
8.
Kills him. Raggle, hit, attack.
I got a 11. Does that hit?
It hits, yeah, sure. Give me damage.
Yeah, sure, it's late.
It's a 9.
It's not even that it's late, it's that these guys are not that important. Sure, you kill them. They have like
Alright.
7 HP. They're little nothing nobody, guys. Give me another attack roll, somebody.
Sure, I got it.
They just drop, and the one guy's like, no, I win! And he starts raking in the pot.
Yeah, so that's gonna be a 24.
Super hits.
Yep, and then loot the bodies.
I blow a horn.
11.
You blow a horn.
Do
Nothing
not.
happens. The damage blows through his face. Yeah, sure. You can go. The pot is mostly chips, but on their bodies you would find 25 gold pieces total.
All right, so I will add that to the pot.
Do they all have leather armor as well?
No, they were just kind of sitting. You guys see down. What's it?
What kind of shirt was he wearing?
No. Not your problem.
All right, directions.
You can go down or back the way you came.
Down.
Down is a thick door with a giant knocker on it.
Don't knock it.
I'm going to detect magic on that.
No magic.
Okay, I am going to try to stealth open said door.
Yes, do that.
Give me a stealth check.
Is this right?
That would be a 23.
Okay, so this doesn't really matter. King. What is the X at the bottom there?
The door.
Yes, cool, great. So 23, it doesn't really matter. You enter this room and it is glowing and shiny
It's
and
blue.
sitting atop a mountain of gold surrounded by treasure chests. You see this golden dragon wormling sitting atop this pile of treasure.
Oh my god. I would like to point out before my party does anything stupid that I am the one stealthily going through the door, so you need to give me a fucking second.
Who enters my room?
Hey, it's just me, Rigel. I was just wondering if
Nobody
you see
went with him.
blue.
Darius is alone. He sees you enter his room.
I was just wondering.
Who dares disturb me? Have you brought a tribute?
Blue diamond. Do you have the blue diamond?
Mark, can you not, please?
Sorry, I'm waiting for your turn to go. I'm entertaining myself while I wait on you.
Cool, well, I'm enjoying the game less because you're doing that, so please
I
stop.
muted him. Go. This thing's about to attack you if you don't answer it.
I did literally.
You
I had no idea if that
stealthed in
was
the
you or
room.
the fucking
You
thing.
stealthed in the room.
Okay.
Who enters?
Darius.
Have you brought me a tribute?
Sure. I have gold.
Ooh, gold. Give to me.
I'm gonna take out 20 gold pieces and give to the dragon.
Yeah, he signals at you to just chuck it on the pile.
All right.
Very
so I'm gonna-
nice. What do you want?
The altar in the cave. There's a missing object. Do you know where to find it?
Oh, yes. Absolutely.
And this thing fucking spits up a purple glowing crystal diamond and it starts flicking it through its fingers. It's sort of laying on its side, flicking it through its fingers.
Yes, I know this thing very well.
What is
What
it?
is it to get through the mountain?
Through the mountain.
We weren't necessarily looking to get through the mountain, seeking to stop the goblins.
The goblins bring me gold.
Yes, well, that wasn't something we were aware of to start.
Well, now you're aware. Be gone and leave my goblins.
Very well. And I'll step back and close the door carefully.
Cool. All right, and you exit the door.
I turn to Zelonis and Rigel, white-faced. There is a giant golden dragon.
Yeah, I think I heard that. I think I heard some bullshit going on in there.
Don't
I didn't like that.
It
Don't play
has
games,
the object
Darius.
for the altar.
Wait,
There is
it
a
has it?
giant golden dragon in
I walk
there
past
on a
Darius
hoard
and
of
open
gold.
the door.
No!
No.
Who enters?
No.
Oh. Some would call you a relative of mine. Have you brought me a tribute?
Zelonis sits there for a second, just a mouth agape.
Speak up or be gone.
In Draconic. You're not real, right? You're not here.
My boy. One of these days your wings will sprout, and you will see what being a dragon means. Until then, pay me tribute or pay with your life.
Very well. I see you have a nice collection of coin.
Hero,
Here, take this blade of mine. It's worth a lot.
What blade are you giving him?
Just a regular. I got a short sword. I'm gonna give him.
Sure.
Put it in the pile.
Yes.
You see this thing just like a cat rolling around in sunlight, just starts kind of rolling back and forth in its pile of gold.
Now be gone.
But I have so many questions.
Those questions are not my responsibility.
Hey
Pay me,
Darius,
and we
where
can
was
talk.
the diamond?
It has it. It was playing with it.
Oh.
Zelonis is standing there, not moving.
Rocco walks in.
You see that it looks like it's losing its patience with you.
Guys, please do not anchor the fucking dragon.
You will answer me. Leave my chambers.
Okay, I wanted
You
to ask
see
him
it
a
open
question,
its mouth and
okay.
start revving up to attack.
I'm out, and the door's closed.
Okay.
Rocco's
Darius,
so
that,
sad.
that can't be real. There's no such thing as dragons.
Yeah? Did you see what I saw?
No, that's got to be an illusion. There's
He was pawing at the door, almost crying.
We need to leave.
it wasn't real.
I detected magic before I touched the door. If there was an illusion on the other door, I would have known.
So you're telling me that's an actual dragon?
Yes, that is exactly what I'm telling you.
No.
Yes.
We can discuss this outside. Let's go.
Yeah, okay.
I want the thing. I want the thing.
Are you guys gonna... What are you doing?
I am gonna follow the rope the fuck out.
Yeah,
Okay.
ripcord out.
You guys all get back to the entrance of the cave. And that is where we're gonna end our session.